Gulf War?
No, because fuck you. They were all
Because
too good and they were killed before their time.
Dude, the Bismarck literally got wrecked by an obsolete biplane.
Get fucked.
The Bismarck was skill issued over, and then they made a second one because they're like, no, it was totally a fluke and stuff. And they made a new one, and it was even bigger. And you know what happened?
It ran out of it ran out of fuel and was.
No, it got sunk in port because Winston Churchill was like, yeah, that's not leaving.
Yeah, I figured.
It proceeded to get skill issued on.
Unfortunately, whenever I hear Bismarck, I
Fuck
think
you.
of the
They're still more
SCP.
deserving of the title of capital ship than the fucking Iowa.
You can't. Fuck you.
Fuck you. USS Texas, best ship.
Oh, look,
Only
I'm
because
right.
it got
Capital
half-blooded.
ships of a navy are its most important warships. They are generally the larger ships when compared to other warships in the respective fleet. A capital ship is generally a leading or primary ship of a naval fleet. And then
That
the
is a
second
matter of opinion. Fuck you.
The second thing shown, battleships became the main form of capital ship after sailing vessels fell
I'm
out
gonna
of
fucking
use,
punch you, Kim.
and remained so up to World War II.
I am going to fucking punch you in the face. Fuck you.
Sorry, let
Okay,
me just-
Kim, like you play Stellaris, right?
No.
Oh,
I played Stellaris once, and I played Bionicles in Stellaris.
Nice.
Bionicles in Stellaris.
You get it
I
for
played a
you.
robot species that I
Oh.
may come from the home planet of Mata Nui.
Nice.
Nice.
This is Hades, by the way.
Hades? What?
I'm
Sorry,
so
I'm talking to
confused.
my wife. I bought that game Hades.
Oh.
Good game. Good
Yeah,
game.
very good
I like
game.
it.
It
Very
could be. I'm like still. I've realized like I enjoy the game, but I'm also still kind of hit or miss on roguelikes, and I honestly should like play the game again because I haven't touched it since August 9th of 2021.
Oof.
A year after it came out.
No, I've played it earlier before then, but I have not played it since then.
When?
Yeah, no, I just bought it.
I
did
still-
I
while
last
at
play
work.
Hades?
Good
I've
voice
been on the
acting,
fence
good
about
design.
playing it. Like, I've been
It's
on the
got a
fence
really good
about buying it.
soundtrack.
I do like roguelikes. I really do like roguelikes, but the thing is that its gameplay, I don't know if it'll click for me. You know?
I have about 50 hours in the game, and I have not played it since July 31st, 2021.
Yeah, if it makes you feel any better,
Did you ever play Dead Cell?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
Dead
No.
Cells. It's basically like Dead Cells.
Oh.
it's
So,
more
I mean, if you-
isometric
It's
though.
top-down Dead Cells, and
okay.
It's
Yeah.
nice. It's not
pixelized.
top down. It's isometric.
Oh, so like the Fallout, first few Fallout games. Okay.
Or
Yeah.
Binding
Isometric
of Isaac.
exercise.
Kind of like Binding.
That one's almost like two
Not
horizontal. It's not doesn't
really.
have diagonals in the same way that Hades does.
Well, yeah.
Candy.
Yeah.
But like,
You ever heard of Bastion
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
or Transistor?
No.
Okay, there are a couple other games made by the same company, and they're in a similar isometric way. Bastion's a really good game. Transistor,
It's got amazing music, not so much gameplay.
yeah, the gameplay I found to be a little bit slow, and not like a careful slow way, and just like a.
Although I do like the general premise of the game because you play as a gal with amnesia who's got her boyfriend in a sword.
I thought she didn't. I didn't think she had amnesia. I thought she was just mute.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. I didn't see
I-
it.
I-
I'm like,
one way,
okay
half
then.
dozen the other.
I will say though, for that game, I did find the ending to be really underwhelming.
Yeah. The sword for Transistor is also kind of weird because it's just a circuit chip thing with a handle.
That you can stab people with.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, and a big ass eye.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Okay then.
It's very
Okay,
strange,
now I'm
and it's
thinking
got a
of
human
iDivine
soul in it.
Cybermancy. Fuck.
Also, if you end up going and like fighting really big like behemoth snakes in the game, the sword boyfriend gets drunk.
I did not know that. I
Oh.
approve.
Well, yeah, what was the name of the fights, like the boss fight with the giant snake things?
I
right?
don't know.
Do you remember what
I-
I'm talking about, though?
No, I haven't played Transistor.
Oh,
I watched a playthrough and I've listened to the music. And that's it.
okay. Yeah, no, it's just because, like, whatever same energy makes the monsters that you fight is also what kind of powers the transistor, so he just gets overwhelmed by just the proximity of big monster, and he just kind of gets drunk.
Nice.
Which is funny because then you can just like go into your like hammer space home area and he just clears up and he's like, oh, that was weird.
Lamau.
Lamau. My sword is drunk, Lamau. Alright, so a bit of a recap for Kim and Soul is necessary at the moment.
Indeed.
As a good bit happened last week, and holy shit, is it going to be interesting.
The real question is, are we brave enough for politics?
Yes.
I'm a brave boy, but not a brave enough boy for this.
Okay, so I'm gonna be setting up a few things quickly with Kim. So Kim,
All right,
last...
if you want to have Soul go first, I'm putting away laundry right now into the washing machine, so like,
okay, so
I'm happy
we'll
to tap
start
out.
off with you. So over a course of like a week, there was some traveling. I actually had you staying by Tiana's bed as she was healing in the medical part of the dropship.
Okay.
So watching over her, making sure she's okay. And when we arrive at Borg Lemos, Lemos, however you want to say it, what is it that you do as everyone else is heading off to go check their rooms or get prepped for the council meeting?
So I'm on the mothership,
The
like
dropship.
the drop ship. Okay.
Yeah, the ship that's been carrying Explorer 1 right now because you guys needed better transportation than... It's basically a ship. There's basically an orbits to surface, a space to surface dropship that's been carrying you guys around.
Okay.
Be
Then I'm probably. Did anything important happen last session?
Yes, but we will get to that. I want to know what you're doing
Okay.
when the ship lands. Like after the ship lands and everyone gets off, what do you do?
Probably just do what I always do and go over my equipment, make sure I got everything that I need. Make sure everything's in working, functioning order. Uh, you know, 10 years in the military makes you kind of habitual.
Yeah. Okay, so you check over your
Then
equipment and
where?
everything is pretty good.
Yeah, but then outside of that, where are we?
You are currently in Burg Limos, which is pretty much deemed the capital of this world, is where most of the important meetings happen. It is
Okay.
it is built in on the top of a mountain. I have just
We're
switched
still
over.
on Dragon Planet though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It is deemed the kind of capital, quote unquote, of the planet. Most of the bergs and wares kind of divide up the territory, and the commanders or leaders of these places the commanders of the holds and wares tend to be the default leader of that area. This is just kind of where they come to debate certain actions that must be necessary that will affect the whole world. It's kind of like Coruscant in a weird way.
It is the
Gotcha.
capital city where the council meets to decide the politics.
Yes.
It is the Pentagon and White House and Senate building all in one.
All right. The sniper training kicks in, and I look for vantage points.
Oh
You
boy.
find that so this image here is basically what it looks like on top, and you
From the
find
outside.
tons of sniper vantage points all over the place.
Specifically looking in or out?
Both.
Cool.
Like this is kind of like built like a old fashioned like medieval fort.
Gotcha. This is a relatively primitive planet as far as weaponry goes.
Yes, very primitive.
Anachronistic
So-
more.
Yeah, more.
Yeah, because they've got
anachronistic.
like guns and stuff.
They do
They
have
do have firearms in limited quantities.
most of the
Exactly.
most of the actual
the-
like firearms are in the hands of what's known as the resistance, but
Or
they're
the
such
rebels.
limited. Or yeah, the rebels.
They're the
such
rebels
limited.
we're fighting.
There's such limited
Were fighting.
quantities that it's very rare to see one more of like these people have them. Traditionally,
Basic firearm, the main weapon you're gonna see is flamethrowers and like spears.
yeah,
Right. So, but basically chances of like
You're not going to be
sniper
getting returning
assault-
fire unless it's
Yeah.
like crossbows.
yeah.
Yeah. So
We could quite literally eviscerate these guys and they would have no way to stop us outside of the dragons.
right.
And even then, you can understand
even
that
then,
the dragons might be limited in
We
most respects.
rip them to pieces as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Like,
there's the argument
these
of, like,
guys
they've
are
got dragons, which is cool. We also have,
Yeah, outside of the
robots.
dragons, these guys are quite literally such a non-threat to us that it's like trying to be murdered by an ant. Like, they are. It would be impossible for them to hurt us in any meaningful way. They might scratch the paint, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe a few arrows in the joints to make it hard to move for a bit, but, you know. Armor that can withstand high caliber firearms and highly dangerous environmental conditions isn't going to really be damaged by bows and arrows and sharp metal sticks.
So, what are we doing here specifically? Are we like looking for the leader to have like a conversation with him?
We're
Or...
waiting for the council to gather to
Yeah.
do the
Because
integration dance.
Gotcha.
Because there was a call to gather the council, mostly because of your guys' arrival.
Yeah, we're important.
Because from a lot of people's point of view, you come from what is basically, in their own terms, a heaven.
Right.
For them,
Oh,
they
dear.
believe that the orbital space station is kind of like a heaven to some. Others know that it's where they originally came from, but most believe that's just mostly just a story, like to explain that weird giant station in orbit.
Yeah.
Kind of like how humans made up gods in order to explain certain phenomena.
Yeah. Like rain dances.
Yeah.
And taxes.
Taxes. Yes.
The IRS is an eldritch entity, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh no.
that you can imply that taxes are a work of God is blasphemous to any sort of divinity.
No, not a good god, an eldritch god. Like a blind
don't worry.
idiot
in
aboleth.
in the Rogue Trader game, the IRS is actually made up of is actually led by a
Oh my
by
god.
a chaos god of its own making.
Oh my god. Is it the chaos god of unbelief? Because that'd fucking fit.
Maybe.
That evil bastard running the fucking tax haven. Running the fucking tax man.
The elder god, one of the many gods whispering through Candy's Mark of Undivided.
Please, I don't want to pay taxes.
Tuscus hearing the whispers from Candy's Mark.
Moving on.
Moving on. But yeah.
Other
You should pay
than
your
like
taxes.
looking for vantage points and reevaluating what the fuck we're doing here.
We are integrating and aiding the population.
I don't really have a plan.
Alright.
Dick around. Do something.
So, as you are kind of doing your thing, looking for sniper vantage points, and also just doing whatever, most likely just setting up a just kind of sniper's nest in one of the towers, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
You you do hear a bit of a commotion from the inside, with Grave updating you that they're bringing in a silver egg. Egg.
Oh.
A silver dragon's egg. Which, a reminder, this was a dragon's egg that was laid by a golden dragon that had died during the Civil War. It's believed to be special, but many believed it to be some sort of curse.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
With further commotion being sounded after the egg's arrival, and from there, we're going to cut over to Haran, who
I'm back.
last session I had basically said fire lizards before disappearing into the local forest. So, over the course, for this, I will be having you. I'm guessing you still want to look for fire lizards, correct?
Correct. It
So,
seems like a lot of fun.
do you have any kind of role for that to help you look?
Let me double check my comp con.
Everyone also remember you are level 5 at this point.
I have either Leader Inspire, Word on the Street, which could potentially help with noticing them, or Get a Hold of Something, which is technically a role for acquiring things.
Okay.
Maybe that'll count. I don't know, otherwise I have Charm if you'd let that work.
Charm. Alright, know what? Okay, I'll allow Charm. I'll allow Charm for this. Roll me a Charm test.
Alrighty. Pleasure 1d20 plus 6. I passed.
Yes, just barely. As you are kind of like looking around, you do end up noticing one of the fire lizards, and you're able to charm it into leading you off, with you eventually in one of the nooks.
Can I hit him with the Take Me to Your Leader?
Basically, I guess. It is a
leader.
Is a red fire lizard that basically starts darting off and like basically chirps at you to follow it.
I will do that because he seems nice.
Eventually leading you to a cliffside that borders one of the nearby lakes, where it darts down and disappears into the cliffside.
I will try to follow after him.
Do you have anything that will help? Oh, you have your jumpsuit, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that you're gonna be using that to kind of like move down the wall.
Because it would be kind of wonky otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With you able to find like decent footholds to be able to get a good bearing on where you are and everything, you're able to find a small alcove that leads into the cliff. You try to squeeze inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some time to get through, but I'll do it and be careful with my horns and stuff.
It takes a good hour or so to squeeze your way through this fairly cramped alcove, eventually coming into a small internal cave, and where you find the red fire lizard and a golden one laying atop a clutch of eggs.
Like of the fire serpents or an actual dragon?
Fire lizards.
Golden fire lizard on a bunch of egg.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to did I ever actually bother to read anything on what proper doctrine is when encountering a giant fire lizard like this?
It's not. Is it giant?
It's large.
Well, the thing is, it's a common thing that both the fire lizards and the dragons, the golden ones, are traditionally very big.
Ah, big. Yes.
They are traditionally quite big. Roughly, like a normal fire lizard is roughly the size of like an average house cat. The golden fire lizards are typically the size of like a Maine Coon.
Oof.
Yeah.
Big.
Yeah, beak. So she is currently laying atop the eggs and keeping them safe and warm. As far as you know, common doctrine when encountering fire lizards is try to gain their trust if you want to be able to gain access to the eggs.
Would I be able to offer some food that I have brought with me as a way to try and gain some trust?
Sure. For that, give me another charm test for that.
Can do.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. So you're able to entice the fire lizard queen into the golden fire lizard into giving you into eating some of the food, and slowly it lets you pet it. It
I will
slowly
do
starts
that
to
gently.
trust you and enjoys the food that you do give it as it gnomes on it.
Nice. I will try to offer more food and pet and just generally get on better terms with our friend here.
All right. So as you do that over the course of a roughly another like hour or two, you eventually find it just snoozing on your lap.
Adorable.
Yes. As it rests with a very full belly on you.
I will let it rest there and do my best to not move, though I will also try to see some of the other youngins and generally, if there are any actual, like, out of egg youngins, and be nice to them as well.
As far as you can tell, there is not. You
Alright
do
then.
remember hearing that, much like dragons, typically their clutch hatches around the same time. Like all the eggs tend to hatch around the same time.
Got it. But for all I know, they could hatch in 5 minutes or 5 years, so
Yeah.
I may just have to relax or just be on good terms with it and perhaps come back here more in the future to socialize later.
That is an option. Hold on, let me quickly roll something for these lizards. So for this, I will roll a 1d6. Actually, I roll a 1d100, okay? And I already have a thing in place in my head for how to do this, alright? So depending on what you get, when I roll these, will depend on how long it takes.
Alright.
You got a 10. I'm going over the chair in my head, apologies. As you are kind of like thinking about how long it's probably going to take for these eggs to hatch, you start to realize that they are shaking.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I
All
am going
8
to...
of them shake.
Oh.
This is going to be interesting.
Looks like
I'm
Rand's
going...
the crazy cat lady.
That is rude of you. I will see if there's a way to gently wake up the mother, just so that she's not surprised by waking up and being like, oh, hey, all the kids are out.
Sure. Give me a general roll for that. Unless you
Sure.
think that one of your skills apply to that, just give me a general roll.
Maybe leader inspire.
Sure, why not?
18.
So you're able to gently wake up the mama fire lizard. As she sees the egg starting to hatch, she moves over and waits by the nest.
I will follow by her a little bit more distant than she is, but waiting with anticipation.
As you are waiting, the eggs slowly just start to crack and crack. crack until tiny beaks start poking out.
Ah, this is
And
adorable.
little claws start breaking them apart and moving out of them, and then they start flying around. Like as
Oh,
soon
dear.
as they're
Oh.
out of the eggs, they just start flying around.
Oh shoot! I am going to try and like duck and get out of the way so I don't get hit by some baby that's just too excited for his own good.
Yeah, they're all like moving around trying to find stuff, and one of them actually pecks at some of the leftovers that you had. The leftovers that you'd given the golden dragon, the golden fire lizard.
Yeah, nice. I can also try to offer something from my own hand too.
All right. As you are offering them some food, they all just start gathering around and like landing on your arm and hand and just start eating.
Oh shoot! It's a Disney princess moment.
They're just like all eating from the palm of your hand, just eating up what you give them as they keep flying around
Yeah,
until
nice.
until finally after around another hour they all are passed out on you, snuggling their heads into you as they are full and now tired.
Cute.
That's adorable. Unfortunately, I'm not sure of the way to know if they're just hungry or if they've actually connected, and I don't want to try and leave with them while mom, might be upset about it.
Take mom.
Take them and the mom.
This is actually a viable option.
Yes. Why do you think I
Um,
suggested it?
yeah, I know. Shush, you.
So okay.
I will see if I can try to convince the whole family to come hang out with me back at my place.
As you're kind of like gently waking up the babies, you do hear a you
Well, I
do
don't even have
hear
to wake them. I could probably just like bring them, like just pick them up and carry them and bring them with me.
Please tell me you put them in like a little bag with holes cut out so they don't get smothered.
Yeah, or
Scoop.
I was going to literally just be like carrying them all in my arms.
Scoop.
I'm not just gonna be like putting them in a backpack and going. No.
Just like 16 cats in your arms.
They do dangle like cats.
Long boys.
Yes, they do dangle like a long boy.
Long kinkies.
And
Adorable.
the mama actually follows behind you as you leave with the babies. And end up
I will give her pets as well, but I probably have to use my tail because my hands are like super full.
So you're able to crawl back up the hole. It takes up the tunnel. It takes a bit longer this time due to the fact that
You're carrying.
you're carrying like 8
Nice.
little dragons. Or eight,
Yeah.
like fire lizards. So
I
eventually,
mean, it
when
makes
you get
sense.
out, you're able to climb your way back up. And by the time that you do, you find that they're all clinging to your chest. And just kind of like staying with you.
Nice.
As you do hear many tiny voices going, friend, 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 in your head.
Okay, I think that's what the side is that they've melded, but that is a weird thing to be getting used to.
Friend, 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 friend. Do you want to take stock of the different fire lizards they have now?
Yeah, probably best.
Alright, so in total you have 9 fire lizards. So you have 2 golden fire lizards, 3 red ones, 2 black, 1 brown, and 1 that is of a blue color. So,
For rainbow.
so 3 gold, or 2 gold. I said 2 gold, 3 brown, right?
I think
But-
you probably remember as well as I do.
Sorry,
I don't know.
my brain just farted for a moment.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Okay, let me try to remember. So 2 gold, 3 red,
1 blue.
1 blue, and what? 2 gold, 3 red, 1 blue, 2 brown. and
Then the mom.
yeah, then the mom. Well, actually, the two golds are counted in with the mom. And also, alright, yeah. Then there's also one orange.
Oh, nice.
Counting up
Nice.
to 9 fire lizards.
Adorable. Bunch of just, great homies.
So I imagine you're going to now head back to the hold.
Yeah. To, take care of them, make sure they've got their bedding and stuff, and also, show off my new friends to all of my old friends.
Okay, so this is where we're going to be catching up with what happened last session.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, so important plot stuff is happening, and over on the other side, Haran's off going and getting pets.
It's just a camera shift to Haran just sitting in a cave watching as these dragon eggs hatch. Then back to important plot stuff.
Yeah.
So
Did I miss
filler
anything
episode.
important? Loaded question. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. Nuh-uh. I was getting friends.
so when
Missed
you
a very
get
important
back
thing.
and go say hi to Vecna to
Allegedly.
show off your new little friends, you see a very large silver dragon sitting on Vecna's lap.
Oh hey, did you get a friend too?
As Haran says, holding
Unfortunately,
9 dragons in
yes.
her arms like they're long cats.
Unfortunately, yes.
You don't sound excited.
Well, considering that most of the people on this planet think Iggy's cursed, I'm kind of worried what's gonna happen when I try and leave with him.
His name's Iggy?
Yggdrasil, I nicknamed him Iggy.
I think Iggy's a nice name.
Yeah.
He's named after the world tree.
Do we even know what the world tree is this far in the future?
I mean, there are plenty of human stories that have survived the millennia.
And, the world tree is a very popular pop culture thing.
I was gonna say Yggdrasil, the world tree, would definitely survive the test of time.
Yeah.
It's a weirdly kind of forever notion, I guess.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I will be right back if you guys have to do other things to get him back, because I've realized I have to go and dry off some cheese.
What?
I'll explain when I get back.
What? Who the fuck has to dry cheese? What? Is he making cheese? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Kim, what the fuck?
So, I'm also guessing that. So eventually, Vecna, I'm guessing eventually you call everyone in to explain what happened.
Yeah, it's
To those
better
who
they
weren't
find out
there.
this way than Yeah, it's better they find out this way than
During
other
the meeting.
ways. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Soul, what is Reacher's reaction to all this information about Yggdrasil?
The world tree?
Iggy,
To
the
Iggy,
dragon.
The dragon.
Whatever. I've seen a lot of weird shit on frozen backwater planets. Someone carrying a dragon because the dragon just happened to take a liking to them is whatever.
So the psychopathic Scottish, definitely not a human, has a dragon that should only bond to humans, and that dragon is also most likely cursed, and you're just like, whatever.
I mean, what am I gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Start a witch hunt? Or
I-
panic?
I mean, that's what the primitives are going to do.
Currently, the Were Commander that you guys have made friends with is currently drinking in the bar.
Come on, I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't be so pessimistic. Look, he's having celebratory shots.
Ran, that is not celebratory.
Well, it kind of looks like it.
No, that's stress.
Cut back over to the commander literally drinking a giant pint glass.
Jesus Christ.
Just fucking chugging it, then pouring himself another.
Jeez.
I mean, well, we'll just tell him the honest truth, I guess. It's not like you can, like, unless you want to, undo everything you've been doing your entire time here and pretend you're a human.
That's
We can make you
fair.
a real boy.
Haran, I swear to God, if you bring up that fucking story again, I'm gonna hit you.
You didn't like Pinocchio?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I mean, I guess it was a bit trite and old school, but, like, it's a classic.
Whatever you say.
Come on,
I
they unearthed
do
it on
say.
Cradle, and it was deemed a renaissance when they finally uncovered the Disney Vault.
Oh, Jesus.
Even in the far future, Disney survives.
Mm.
And Iggy is currently on Vecna's lap, just sleeping.
Like a large Tibetan mastiff.
I will
Basically.
offer Iggy a Snickers bar.
Also to note, Iggy is way bigger than Graves Dragon, and Iggy has only been around for a day. And Graves
Iggy is
Dragon
very
at this
large.
point is roughly a month old.
Iggy is a day old and very large.
Yes, very, very big. That makes you wonder how big he's going to be when he's fully grown.
Boy.
I know you're already getting ideas to ride him into battle on your mech, Vecna. I know you.
I figured he wouldn't get that big, but okay.
Dragons are strong, but are they that strong?
Yeah, considering the Baylor is a 2-sized.
I know. I was just making a joke, Vecna.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I was just making a joke. And in fact, I know you'd want to
Valid.
ride Iggy into battle at some point.
Valid.
Great idea.
I
don't get
would,
me
and he's
wrong.
not even my dragon.
Yeah.
So Iggy is a silver dragon. He's quite large, and his scales look and feel like an actual silver metal.
They are metal
They're actual metal.
instead of the sort of metallic that other dragons have.
Swifty.
So as the day goes on, you all eventually turning in, or in Vecna's case, just laying down holding Iggy. As Iggy actually tells Vecna good night.
Night egg.
And nuzzles into your chest.
Cute.
Haran sleeping with a pile of fire lizards on her.
Proper, as is the way it should be.
They're all just like sleeping on a pile on your tummy. Just sleepy. And eventually the morning of the next day eventually comes. With you all being given a quite interesting, you all getting to see the morning rise over the planet, seeing the impressively large forests and farms that this hold looks over.
Cool.
Eventually throughout the day,
Eventually, throughout the day.
sorry, my mind rounded off for a moment. Eventually throughout the day, the last few members of the council arrive, and the leader of the hold, a very old man with a walking stick, calls to the council to be gathered.
Cool. Finally. Fucking hell.
It's around a little past midday when the council is finally called.
Yeah, all the old people gotta get their
Goddamn
lunch.
politicians work on their time.
All the old people gotta get their fucking lunch. They can't
Gotta
start
get-
the day at
get their
fucking 8
Jerry
like everybody
Passes
else.
out of bed.
Yeah, they gotta
when you guys
procrastinate to
do
get out of bed.
arrive, there are
Fucking old
some
people.
seats at the table. So the table is described with being a a kind of circle shape, more oval
Yeah.
than anything. As
Ovoid. Oh my god,
as
is the table egg shaped?
basically, yes.
Oh my god, it is shaped like egg.
As one side, as you eventually see the different people file in, and you see that most of the were commanders are very young, roughly their roughly their mid 20s and 30s. Well, most of the hold commanders are leaning towards 40 and 50. Most likely a sign of the profession.
Hmm.
Dang, we
Okay,
got a
then.
lot of youngins in this house.
Haran
God damn
casually
it.
being 180.
Vector
I don't
being
actually know how
insert
Haran
age.
old is, so
How
yeah, I'm gonna go.
Haran old is.
I've never bothered to actually figure out, but we can go with like insert age for now.
That's what I do for Vector. I just play him as older than everyone, except for Eden.
Eden's old as hell.
Eh.
He's
So
past 40?
Yes.
Eden's like, if I did the math right, she's roughly like 2 to 3,000 years old.
Yeah, that's over 40.
I.
She's
He's
an
not
old
wrong.
ass in HP.
Yeah.
So
Vector's just an old fucking crotchety Scottish psycho.
You were just born an old man, I'm gonna be real.
Probably, yeah.
Just like woke up and you're like, this sucks. I'm gonna complain and attack things.
My fucking back hurts.
Imagine actually like giving like a robot programming to make it think and feel like it was old, so even from the moment it exists, it's just sore back and stuff.
Mm.
So, with the oldest man being the leader of this burg, this burg being Limos, he is at the one end of the egg table, and you guys are more faced towards the other end. He takes his seat and basically pounds his staff into the ground, causing the people to go silent. So I will actually kind of draw out how the table kind of looks for a better visual metaphor. A moment. Again, need a whole other page for this. With let's go for roughly here. Roughly like that. So for no, it's too bright. So for the left side here is the were commanders, and the right side here is the hold commanders.
Ah, got it.
With up here, hold on.
Military and politics take separate
And
sides.
here is the commander of this hold.
Yeah.
And down here at the bottom, you guys are right there.
That's where we are. Okay.
They allowed me to bring it. Did they allow me to bring in a soda?
They have no idea what the drink is. They just tell you to keep it to yourself.
Good.
You guys down there.
Yeah.
I will quietly still offer it to the rest of the gang by us. You want some, Vector?
No, I'm good.
So the old man
Also,
calls the gathering to order and says, "I welcome you all here today. Today is a quite unique day for us all." As he points his staff across the table over to you all. Today we have
Hello.
some
Good evening.
members from the sky. Some people who have come for where our ancestors came from. In a
More or less.
sense. He says, kind of correcting himself as you go over.
Nice to meet you guys.
There is a few more murmurs from the gathered people as they look at you all. Just like, what the fudge? And so they kind of like whisper amongst each other as they all look at you, very confused by the very odd group before them.
Vector's just fucking standing there like a fucking ominous hooded robed statue, motherfucker. Dressed like a
Where-
fucking Dementor in red.
Where Commander Harkin was the first to meet these individuals, and he has given me much information to think about. As he says that, Harkin actually stands up and says, "Indeed, these people may not be from the Iron Cradle, but they are indeed from the sky. And in the night sky, we are wondering what those new iron shapes are. That is where they came from. That is them." Making the crowd muttering more. Some muttering words of relief at the fact that it isn't some omen or some sort of sign of danger, and some wondering why you have come. Do any of
I can
you?
lead on this.
What?
Sorry, he's gonna talk. I let him say what he was gonna finish saying before I pop in.
Who was going to say something?
I thought you were gonna say that someone was going to say something, and I was gonna let him
I
talk.
was going to ask if you guys are going to say anything.
Oh.
Speak!
Yeah, we came out from space, you see. We were here from a outside power of the Union and wanted to try and help bring this planet back into communication with the rest of humanity.
There's even more mutters from everyone as they wonder, what is Union? Rest of humanity.
Union is the governing body of our arm of the Milky Way galaxy. Big explanation. It's the boss.
They all kind of go quiet at that explanation. Their minds trying to comprehend what in the world you mean. You see one of the Hold commanders stand up, arm of the Milky Way.
Beyond this planet, there are many other planets, and many of those planets have humans on them. On those planets, have been able to maintain communication with each other and unify into a single polity. That polity is Union. Union is trying to get in communication with all of the other human worlds that it can find so that all humans can stick together.
A visual explanation might be more effective.
I'm just imagining that Vector stands up and throws that holographic device onto the table.
Left
No,
my
not even
projector at
that. His
home.
data plating has a holographic projector in it.
I was gonna say that the
Pops up a display of first the planet, then the solar system containing the planet, then the few solar systems around the planet, and slowly zooms out until it shows the entire Milky Way galaxy, and then highlights in, let's go with green, all of the space that Union controls.
you hear them like you just see them watch in awe as the hologram shows their
Union.
system, then the surrounding solar systems, and eventually the whole of Union.
Union is the largest singular united government in human history. It is, as most would describe it, as close to a utopia as humanity will ever come. There's very little strife or struggle in the inner systems, and the outer ones usually have their issues resolved in a matter of weeks or months. War is still a regular occurrence, but many times the loss of life is insignificant, as automated weapon systems have become more prominent.
A few of them are just struggling to comprehend the vastness that you are showing them.
Your lives, for the most part, for your part in joining Union, will go on mostly unchanged. You will not have to worry about the threat of threatfall, or the loss of, or starvation, or the cold of winter, or death by disease, or plague, or famine. You will not need to worry about many things that you would. Union will provide you all the technology you need to survive as a self-sustaining colony on your own. And with the Blink Gate installed, you will be open to trade with the wider galaxy.
One of the hold commanders kind of like slams his fist into the table. And what would they expect in return for all this? This offer sounds a bit too good
Servitude.
in my mind.
Do we pay taxes?
Taxation is a outdated concept only paid by some of the more wealthy colonies. All Union asks is that you do not actively hinder Union's efforts.
That is it.
Your own activities, you are free to rule your world as you see fit, but any grievous violations of human rights will be met with hostile action and correction. All Union asks is that you obey.
As you say that, the table starts to erupt into a fury of words and accusations. Wondering if this is all really the truth, if this is some sort of lie, this is some sort of test from the gods or something like that.
We are not sent by the gods. In all of Union's time, we have only met one god, and he is long gone.
They all go quiet at that. One god?
One god. Or entity, I suppose. A creature of
Mormon-
unmatched power, intelligence, and ability. We
Mormon Jesus,
label
right?
Ra.
Okay, not him.
Ra appeared to humanity at Cradle, stole the moon of one of the planets of the Sol system, granted humanity untold amounts of technology, information, and knowledge, and laid out a list of laws that Union has followed ever since. Then Ra left, and we have had no contact with him ever since.
Wait, so Ra, like the Egyptian deity Ra?
The ancient Egyptian deity of sun, yes, that is what we called him.
According to what I've read, it's the most fitting name.
We don't know if it's actually the same god as the Egyptians worshipped. It's probably not, because there's no reports of him being in a boat
Or a bird.
Yeah,
or a bird.
as far as anyone can know, the people who came out after the whole Deimos incident, where Deimos disappeared then reappeared, literally the people who came out and said this is his, basically came out with Ra's demands. As far as I understand, they decided to name him Ra as it was the most fitting title.
They believed it to be the most fitting name for him.
Yeah.
Imagine
And-
not naming him Sol Invictus. Shake my head.
The Emperor.
Deus Invictus.
So as you explain this, the council just thinks about this. Thinks about not only what you have showed them, but also told them. And just a few of them just sit down and just look down. You can just see their minds just turning and trying to comprehend everything.
Well, they're
Once
trying to
again-
comprehend this. I'm gonna work on my Skittles.
Once
I mean,
again,
good luck
I
to
feel
them for trying to
the-
comprehend, but
I feel the need to reiterate. Union does not wish to rule your planet with an iron fist. Your leaders, you, will be free to rule as you see fit, so long as it adheres to Union's laws. If you accept the offer of peaceful integration, a blink gate will be constructed and official Union members will advise and instruct all of you in the best ways to peacefully and with as little disruption as possible integrate Union technology and laws with your culture and world.
There is a few more whispers and talking, where one of the Were commanders actually stands up and asks, we are not familiar with you or this union, and what you have said has sounded great so far. But it is a question that I, and most likely the rest of us, have been wondering. There,
Speak.
there was tell of those who brought us here, those who were known as Hephaestus. Do you have answers to who they were, where they came from?
We believe Hephaestus to be a remnant of the AI or command structure of the original colonization effort. We do not know where Hephaestus is or what it is for certain, as we have only recently learned of it ourselves. But that is our most accurate guess.
Hmm. Thank you.
If we do encounter Hephaestus, however, I will make sure that you receive any information that we find.
Of course. You, with that, the older man stands up. The older man at the end of the table stands up. I would request that we know more about what is expected of us under Union law, if we are to properly join it.
Mm-hmm. Well, put simply, the most important laws are the ones based around those that Ra himself laid out. None will en- None will enter into any investigations that may attempt to uncover Ra's true nature. None will attempt to make contact with Ra, and none will attempt to recreate or research forbidden technologies. You will be given a list of said technologies when you are fully integrated.
For context, also, if you do those things, you will get smote very bad.
We do not know what will happen if you do these things.
Wasn't there like one guy that tried doing the research and he got blown up?
Rumors are unconfirmed.
Oh, come on, I
No
read it in
one
a
know-
magazine. That has to have been the truth.
Nobody actually knows what happened to him. One man attempted to research one of the forbidden technologies. He vanished. There was no trace of him ever having existed afterwards.
Wait, then if there's no trace of him having ever existed, how do we know about him?
Don't ask me.
That doesn't make sense.
All traces of his life physically were removed. Data entries, information on his life, social security number, physical objects, house, completely removed.
We still have social
Memories
security
remain,
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
but every physical aspect of his life was vanished.
Get wrecked, I
Suf-
guess.
Suffice to say, do not attempt to disobey Ra. Union has not, and we have instituted strict laws to uphold this, as any attempts further may have disastrous consequences for humanity as a whole. On the lighter side, rules are quite simple. No human rights violations. They treat people effectively and humanely. Do not engage in segregation, racism, speciesism, anything of that nature. no terrorist attacks, no murder, and everything on a lower level than that can be decided on a planet-wide basis.
They all look to each other and nod.
Suffice
Clearly
to say,
accepting these
treat your
kind of
people
terms.
like people, or you'll get an orbital strike dropped on your head.
These terms are quite agreeable. We do our best to treat our people properly, try to lead them as
Yes.
best we can.
Yes.
But your offer, but we do wonder, how do you plan to stop the threat? It's been a threat for 10 rotations, or 10 turns.
We have a vessel that can quite easily carry us to the Red Planet. It will remain here, however, to provide protection for the long term. And once we have arrived at this Red Planet, the source of the threat, we will uncover what it is, the cause of it, and we will stop it. Whether that be in destroying the planet, glassing it, or simply moving it, will be decided then and there. And if no solution can be found, Union will institute a protective system to defend against any threatfalls.
I see. This is impressive. This is
Yeah.
The old man will smile as he says, "We will take some time to come to a full consensus, but I, for one, put my vote to joining this union."
Of course.
As he says this, you all get a ping on your comms.
Hmm?
And you all see it is a message from Eden, priority alert.
Oh dear. Hello, boss lady. What's wrong now?
Hey, Eden, how are you?
I am detecting subspace wakes incoming. We have a fleet.
Oh, whose?
IFF signals?
IFS signals read of Ravager signals.
Great.
Oh, bother. More
I
of
am
those dolts?
I'm detecting 152 ships.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of ships.
I'm already powering up systems as I'm already bringing the fleet into combat formation as we speak. I
Balderdash.
need
Understood.
I need you guys to stay down there and make sure that if there is any landing attempts and they get through, to stop them immediately.
Understood.
Got it.
We'll
10
shoot
to
him down
4.
and mop him up planet side, Commander.
We'll ring him and ding him.
Of course. As she says that, there is a man that runs down from somewhere and yells out, "There's more ships in the sky!"
Yeah, those ones aren't friendly as a warning.
Those ones are enemies of Union, as of now.
They're rascals and pirates.
It seems that you will be getting a demonstration of why it is a good idea to peacefully join Union.
Cool.
A military demonstration. Let's go kick some fucking robot ass. Meeting adjourned.
Right.
As you say that, immediately the Were commanders start rushing out to their dragons.
Mm.
They just start
Well,
rushing
they're
out
not
and heading
gonna do
towards the
much.
dragon pens.
They're not going to be able to do much.
Well, they believe that they're going to be able to do something.
Trying,
They're
give
going
them
to defend their home.
give them the benefit of the doubt,
Yeah, they're going to get slaughtered.
Minor detail. Don't worry about it. It'll be it's a learning experience.
Right, sure.
How do we
What do you
land
guys
on
think I
gas
should
giant?
bring to this fight? Death's Head or Barbarossa?
This will be a ground battle. I'm planning this to be a more proper battle to give you guys a better combat experience, as I finally figured out how to run it better on my end.
Nice.
Well, I mean, either way, I could blow a few of their ships out of the sky.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you what you do.
Yeah, completely up to you. I've got my
You know
Baylor,
what?
so I'm good.
I'll play with the Barbarossa a little bit.
All right.
I haven't really used Bombad Batty at all.
Bombad Batty.
That is what
Oh,
I named
Jesus.
him.
So, as the Weir commanders are rushing to their dragons and calling in their dragons as well to basically provide reinforcements to help, there is a sound of sonic booms coming down as the battle has begun in the orbit and also on the ground.
Listen to those rascals.
As you guys kind of rush out to sea where you need to go, you see dropships coming down into open fields near the capital.
Wonderful. Well, I suppose we can try parlaying with them. Unless you'd all rather go in guns blazing.
I'd be willing to at least try to get them to stand down, and then when they inevitably shoot back, we can blow them to smithereens, and you can like do your unethical stuff.
Works for me.
As you say that, you see a massive lance of energy launch out from Heaven's Gate and cleave 3 ships in half in orbit.
Well, looks like the Hellfire cannons are working.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Bombad start charging up the railgun.
All right.
Time for the Baylor to do its work.
I'm just imagining so that you guys board the dropship and getting your mechs and start heading out. As the dropship is heading out, Soul, you're just charging up the apocalypse cannon.
Oh yeah, I'm just in a courtyard somewhere. Is there a what appears to be like a main ship, like a bigger one?
Oh, you're
or
wanting to
anything?
use this as an anti-orbital cannon.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
no,
not how
I'm
that
blasting-
works, Soul.
I'm
That's an
blasting their
artillery
ship.
gun.
Soul, this is more of an artillery gun, not an That's not an anti-orbital weapon.
The apocalypse rail?
Yeah, it's an artillery weapon.
It's more of an artillery weapon.
The
yeah,
projectiles
it
aren't
is-
large enough or sturdy enough to breach Atmo.
An incredibly powerful ship-to-ship long spool weapon system that requires target
Yes.
calibration.
Soul,
Yeah.
So I'm gonna sit
Soul.
right there,
Soul,
target their
ship
main ship.
to ship, not
Yeah.
planet to ship.
That should work the same way.
No, it
Wow.
won't. Your rounds are going to burn up in the atmosphere. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, let him try.
I was gonna say, is their main ship not within atmosphere?
No,
No, like they're fight like
this is in orbit around the planet.
Yeah, the
Their
15th
landing craft are entering the atmosphere.
Yeah, the landing
Ah.
craft are entering the atmosphere. The battle between the 15th Expeditionary Fleet and these forces of Ravagers are fighting in orbit. Not very
Yeah.
close orbit, pretty far orbit.
They're
Ah.
visible because, you know, they're
Massive.
fucking massive.
Like, legitimately,
the
Heaven's
moon.
Gate can be confused for a moon in terms of gravity weight.
Yeah,
That's
like,
no moon. That's a space station.
that's no moon. That's a goddamn dreadnought.
That's not moon, that's fucking Heaven's Gate!
Also, we are trying to parlay, or at least hopefully.
So I'm just imagining, Soul, that you're like hanging out of the entrance to your dropship to the makeshift dropship you guys have going on right now.
Oh yeah,
It's
pretty
just
much. I
charging
just
up the
kind of stepped
apocalypse
outside,
rail.
looked up, and was just like, "Yeah, that seems like I can hit it."
You're just staying out of the basically the entrance to the dropship as it's left open and being brought over to the battlefield.
Yeah, no, there's enough room that people can get by me, but yeah, definitely. I just kind of like took 2 steps out.
All right. So, give me a moment to switch over the map and populate it. I need to quickly populate it because I forgot to do that before the stream.
Oof.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways, yes, I am planning to try and, like, talk to them, maybe convince them that, hey, you know, we're ripping your guys apart in orbit, so you might want to leave.
I'm gonna try doing that as well.
Yeah,
I may be a bit more convincing than the sociopathic Scotsman.
maybe.
Oops, tautology.
The fuck did you just call me?
I said it's tautology.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh, it means that I said the same word twice.
Oh, fuck yeah!
What?
She called me a sociopathic Scotsman and then said tautology.
Oh, okay.
She's calling Scottish people sociopaths.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Or,
I'm just.
well, no, tautology is the needless repetition of a single concept. So, like, going down in, or depreciating in value, or, like,
Okay.
murdering him to death.
Yeah. Specific. It's a bit of a what's the word? Housing reference.
Yeah.
Housing Abridged
Okay.
specifically.
Oh, fucking course it is.
Housing Abridged? What the?
Housing Abridged. Don't worry about it.
Helsing. Is that what you're saying?
Helsing.
Yes.
Helsing!
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Alucard. Vampires. Murderous. Police girl.
lady.
You cheesy dick waffle.
Yes. Put all the fun in camps, why don't you?
Hold on, I need to find my tank model. Yeah,
Camp.
I'm trying. I had to go find the thing I use for. I'm gonna be using for a tank. I know I had it, but I actually, but I can't. But I didn't save it. So
So here's the real kicker to using the apocalypse rail.
yeah.
Right. What is, or would you consider, the maximum effective range?
Oh. One moment. Let me.
Because it doesn't have an effective range, nor does it have. It says this equipment deals in a variable damage.
Let me just double check it. All right.
Because it's not in the it's not on the mech sheet in the book either.
Hold on. Let me double check. Apocalypse. Rail. Damage. Not Minneapolis rail damage. Hold on, give me a moment. Rail damage. Apocalypse rail. However, it says it never stops charging me. Apologies, I'm trying to figure that out. Because there is a thing about how much damage it does. Give me a moment. Let me check the book.
Just look it up in CompCon.
I am. In CompCon it says not available range, not available damage.
Yeah.
What is
Oh!
it? Apocalypse Rail?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're looking, it's on default rail charge 4.
Yeah.
Okay, in CompCon
Yeah,
it's on rail
so-
damage 4. So
Rail charge. Charge rail 1, 30 range, 2 blast, 46 explosive. Rail charge 2, 25 range, 2 blast, 3d6 explosive.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So I have
Rail
to
charge
go
3,
through.
So you
20
have
to go
range,
through-
2 blast,
Gotcha.
2d6 explosive.
Cool. Yeah. So my next few turns, I can't take the
Yeah.
inaction. I have to sit still while it charges.
basically
Yeah,
at
rail
charge
charge
makes a lot more
4
sense.
means it's
Non
so at
Rail charge 4, you cannot use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now.
Rail charge
Yeah.
so basically you go from 4 all the way to 1 basically.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. It's like a countdown.
As where 1 is the
is-
final rank of charge.
And if
it's
you
like
charge
fully
it for a
charged and then
round
bam.
longer, it but yeah, you get
Cool. Yep. Makes sense now. I get it. Thank you.
it. So yeah, it does have a effective range, which is a maximum of
Yes.
30.
Yes.
33 for me because I
Oh
have
yes, because of your extra things.
Yeah.
Neuralink targeting.
All right, one moment. I found the tank. I found the tank I'm gonna use.
Also, I would like to think that Iggy has slipped onto the dropship with us.
Yes, he is. He's
I've
slipping
left
on
my-
the dropship.
I have
Iggy
left
is
my
going
little
to be-
guys at home because they are not,
They
combatants.
are not big enough to be taking fully automatic weapons fire.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
It's
even
fine,
let them
though,
take
after
semi-automatic weapons fire. They're my little babies.
If you guys are still fighting after I fire the Apocalypse Rail, I'll just clean up with the howitzer.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, there's the thing I was gonna use for it.
I will try to keep them talking for as long as I can to let you charge up around and blast them to pieces with that apocalypse rail.
I just need 4 turns.
Yep. Which is like
You want me to help with the talking?
4 minutes. Yeah, sure.
Roughly
If we
4
can keep them
minutes, yeah.
talking for 4 minutes, we can.
The
blow 'em
tank is
all
not meant to
pieces
be that
once they
big.
land. What the fuck? What are you doing? That is a tank.
The tank is not meant to be that big, I swear.
Why is it so big, Candy?
It's not meant to be that big.
Desize it!
I'm trying. This is
You fail!
This is a spaceship thing all over again.
Ah!
There we go.
Jesus Christ! Fucking hell!
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that was fucking chaotic.
This is like the space combat scene all over again.
Okay, so where are they landing, actually?
Okay, so they are landing right around back here. I'll put down dropship to help represent that.
Yeah. Frankly, I would have picked an area sort of around here as it's more flat and it's got good
Yeah,
cover.
let's do that then.
Yeah.
They're kind of landing at the top of this ridge and rolling out. And this is like one of those droid dropships
Yeah,
where it's massive and it's bringing out a lot.
and we can land somewhere over here.
Yeah, right around over here is where you guys land. So put down your tokens
Yeah.
right around over here.
Perfect. But tokens refuse to go down.
That is weird.
My token will not be down because I am not there.
No worries.
Oh, okay. I was confused by that for a moment. Apologies.
Which corner are we putting by? By the tanks or the opposite end?
The opposite end.
Right, down here.
Down by the river. Yeah, there.
With your guys' dropship dropping you there. And their dropship dropping them up here. One moment. Where is just a picture of a dropship, of a sci-fi dropship? I just need a picture of a sci-fi dropship, not all angles of it. I already have a tank. There you go.
For
This
some
will work.
reason, I cannot put down my tile.
That is weird. Hold on.
Yes. Am I on a different level or layer or something?
No, you shouldn't be. I would see it otherwise.
NHP have layers.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, you basically see this dropship up here, just gorging, just shooting, just bringing out like tanks, and there's also these smaller mechs as well.
Kim, how did you put down your tile? Or token?
I went over to the character section and I grabbed my name thing and I dragged it and I dropped it on the map.
Oh.
I'm guessing you didn't do that.
No. There we go. Because in D&D, when I was playing D&D, I could just drag it from bio and info.
Yeah, Lancer's a bit weirder.
It differs that much for Roll20?
Yeah, Roll20's fucking wonky.
Alright, just putting down the population. It's like a very much mixed arms assault. And a bit more. And one more back. Alright, there we go. Why do you have a circle around you, Vecna?
I'm trying to scale up the token because I'm supposed to be bigger.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, there we go. Because
Uh,
I'm in a fucking Baylor and I'm size 2.
what size is your mech grave?
I'm probably going to be using my Napoleon, so I'm a size half.
Alright,
Alright, so you're fine as you are.
you're fine as you are. Grave?
Grave!
Oh shit, he's dead.
Grave! Grave. Grave.
Grave,
Grave.
Speak to us or your mom.
Grave? Grave, honey, there?
Grave, get out of Warframe, you fuck!
Oh god, he's playing Warframe, oh no!
Yeah, he is.
Man, who the fuck plays Warframe?
I do!
I can't get into it. I've tried.
I like Warframe.
I was into it, and then I fell out of it, and then I just have not gotten back into it since. Because, like...
Right now, Warframe's a weird place where I'd say don't even try.
Like, let me put it this way. I play Destiny, and I find the Warframe grind unrelenting.
Yeah, it really is.
I like the Warframe
why I
grind
stopped
weirdly enough
playing it.
better than Destiny's.
Ironically,
Yeah.
I prefer the Destiny one more.
I don't
know.
like either a whole lot, but
I find building stuff much more rewarding in my mind.
eh.
For me, I just
God,
found
he's
that to be
muted.
the...
Oh no, he has his AirPods in.
Oh god fucking damn it.
That was honestly the issue for me with Warframe, is that it just felt so vexing in that, like, I'd have to take a weapon and spend all the time leveling up the weapon so that I could go and get other weapons to level those up as well, so that I could gradually get to the weapon I actually wanted to then
Yeah,
level up. And
that
then I'd have
was
to level
also
it
a
up
problem.
thrice so that I can go and get all the mods that I also have to level up. And, like,
Yeah.
that is one benefit that came with, like, masterworking is a thing in Destiny, but, like,
Hold
you
on, I'm
can
gonna
get
go
yourself
try and get Graves' attention.
a gun, and like your gun is already at 95% effectiveness from the moment you purchase it, or you craft it, or get it, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, he's size 2.
Size 2? Okay.
Grave, why will you not speak?
Speak to us, you heathen!
Speak! Cringe Lord. Oh, your mic's broken. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry then.
Have you tried?
Okay, I don't understand why you guys are squares instead of hexes as well. Hold on.
I think because the icons that we use are squares, so then it
Yeah.
just uses squares.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that might be.
And I cannot hexify these things.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Answer. Or not,
There's no way, so far as I know.
well, 20 hex. Hexagonal tokens. Oh, there's actually a thing about it. Use hexagonal shape tokens on a hexagon grid and outdoor map. Having some issues tokens auto scale to small or large than hextile. Moving directly using the Alt key makes it fill in the entire space.
Huh?
I'm looking at it. There's a post about it. Hold on.
Alrighty then. Ow, fuck.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what's going on.
Oh?
So one of the main problems is that size 2 or 4 their center has to be in the center of the hex, or like an intersection, basically. That's harder to
Yes.
do for how Roll20's engine works. Size
Yeah,
1
so
and
it-
3 fit properly because
But
of the
s-
fact of how they are.
Yeah, because size 3 can be in a hex,
Yeah.
but
Well,
size
size
2
2
has to
and
be
4.
on an edge, which isn't how Roll20 works.
Yeah, Roll20 doesn't like that. You can try to for solution.
Yeah, so technically we're size 3 when we should be size 2.
Oh, hold on. I might be able to quickly fence. Hold on. I might actually be able to fix this in a moment. Dimensions. No. Hmm. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can really help.
Yeah,
As much as I'd want to, there's no real way for me able to fix this because it needs to be
that's
on a
what I
corner.
figured.
There's some people
It's
who are
fine. It's just
suggesting
a cosmetic.
solutions, but it's not really that easy.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. So we're stuck.
You're stuck like
this.
this, and it's weird, but we'll work it out.
Yes.
Soul, would you like me to place down your token?
You're gonna have to.
No, it's
'cause
okay since I'm not technically within screen.
No, you're still on screen.
Yeah,
Am
you're
I? I
still
thought I was-
with us.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
guys
thought
are
I
down
was
here, like exiting your
Technically at the
dropship.
castle still.
No, you're
Oh,
that
gotcha.
the range.
Yeah,
It's
I
not.
can do
Your
it real
cannon doesn't
quick.
have that much range, dumbass.
Like this is a big.
It's not
map.
an intercontinental ballistic artillery
Wait,
piece.
hold on. This is actually
That
like
does sound pretty fun, though.
this
Oh,
is
yeah,
a big
definitely.
map I made for you guys.
It's 30 tiles, so you can sit back at our landing zone and blast them to pieces. But you know, you need to stay with us.
Maybe.
Hey, fuck you.
It won't let me pull from bio and info for some reason.
Just click and drag your name.
Yeah, I had the same issue.
Ah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Should make it bigger. I'm a size 3.
I mean, technically, you'd end up as the same size as my my token, but I'm supposed to be smaller. Fucking roll 20.
Well, it won't let me change the size for some reason, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
for some reason it doesn't let me change the size either.
What is your mech supposed to be? Soul?
Size 3.
Size
3.
3. Moment.
Aren't size 3 mechs like the size of a city block?
Not with how I'm
quite.
running them.
Like, they are big, but a human is about as big as their head, so they're more like a 3-story building, I suppose. Or a 2-story.
I remembered initially hearing that it sounded like the differences between a like
Don't
the
trust
size
those,
it
like,
was just becoming exponential of like half to one
Yeah,
is
No, that's
like,
size
noticeable.
4.
you're thinking more
Size 4s are the ones that are as big as a fucking city block.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a small jump. It's like a half sized is human sized. Size 1 is like maybe the size of a house. Size 2 is like a
I mean,
2-story.
even a mech the size of a house is pretty big.
Yeah. Or I mean, as tall as a house, or like as tall as 20 feet, I guess. Big enough that it's like Titanfall sized. Then size 2 is a bit bigger. And then size 3 is the biggest you can get without, being a walking city.
Everyone's gangster till the church starts walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long until you have to like remember that like soft ground and the weight of your equipment is a thing that exists?
Yeah.
Size 4.
Size 4. Size 4 is pretty much deemed the absolute limit that mech can be able to grow up to.
Yeah. Anything
beyond
bigger
that, you're
and
better off just like building a castle.
yeah,
Basically.
anything
Not
bigger
treads.
and you're not piloting a mech, you're piloting a land ship, and those are classified as war crimes.
Yeah.
Not
Wait.
actually, but it's
Wait, so
funnier
the
that way.
giant, yeah, because I'm about to say like the giant killer robot is okay, but God forbid if I have a land ship.
No, I'm being sarcastic.
Okay,
Monkey.
well, don't call me a monkey, you dingus.
Scaly, but what the fuck was that noise?
That wasn't me.
That was
Grr,
Soul. What the fuck?
Release the monkey.
What?
Oh,
Invader
Grr!
I don't get it.
I'm so confused.
Did you never watch Invader Zim?
Have you
No.
ever watched Invaders? Oh, come on, how?
I
I've
was
seen,
Cartoon
like,
Network kid.
I've seen bits and pieces, but that's about it.
Grr!
Yeah,
I'll
same
find-
Release
I'll
the
find the clip.
monkey!
Lamau.
Gur was this insane little robot meant to help this alien that was actually built to be crazy.
Yeah, he was designed to be.
He's designed to be useless, actually,
Yeah,
because
We purposefully designed him wrong as a joke.
not as a joke.
that's
just
not
more
as a
to.
joke,
because
just to get
fuck you.
Zim out of their hair because they hated him.
Here
And
you
that he was
go.
actually useless
Here's
to
the
them.
clip. Here's the clip I was quoting.
Invader Zim is the true story of how manlets are oppressed in society.
Gur! Gur! Unleash the monkey!
I love this scene. Grr! Unleash
monkey.
the monkey!
It's just a fucking monkey.
It's just a monkey, yeah!
What the fuck?
It's just a monkey!
I mean that could actually kill someone.
Yeah, I
That's
think
right.
that's what he's wanting to do. He's wanting to kill the guy, the boy.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I think
All
that's
right,
actually
moving
the plot of
on.
Invader Zim. He wants to kill him. Because he's the only one who
Grave, your
sees
mic
through his
still
little
isn't
thing.
working. It might be an input issue on Discord's end.
Yeah, it
Try
might
checking
be.
your mic input or your voice input settings.
Working. Is it working now?
Yeah!
Yes.
We can hear you.
Finally! Fucking NVIDIA!
Of course! Of course
my
it's
God.
a video. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be NVIDIA? Oh, fucking course.
It's still a squirrel. It was doing like this.
Okay, so... So as you guys are like unloading everything, you see basically this line of mechs and tanks just like forming on the ridge. Just like looking down at you, just and you see one of them who you recognize as Commander for when you guys fought for when
Or at least he's wearing the commander's uniform because we eviscerated all of them on the desert planet.
yeah, you recognize that he's wearing a commander uniform basically.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
As he steps out onto the ridge and basically brings a megaphone to his helmet and yells out, yells out, "You have one chance to surrender!"
You have one chance to surrender.
Wait, weren't we gonna ask him that?
You can't be
Yes,
serious.
we are.
Sorry, we were gonna
Unfortunately,
ask
he
you to
is.
do that.
Hold on.
Pull the
Hold on.
Uno reverse.
Hold on.
You have one
instead
chance
of-
to surrender by order of the Ravager!
Instead of, just shouting, I'm going to pull a sneaky and hack their comms. All of them.
Alright,
Because
roll me a
I
tech, roll me a tech
have a
attack.
helmet.
Vector, should I be proper with them, or should I maybe be a little bit rude in my
Okay,
response to their
Vector,
order?
please roll me a tech quick hack.
I still
test.
have the helmet.
Oh, yes you do.
Yeah.
Still roll me one of those because just
quick
please
hack,
still
quick
roll
hack,
me one of
How do
those.
I measure
So,
distance?
Quick hack. I don't know where the quick hacks are because
Hold-
I'm not built for hacking.
hold on.
Forgive me also, I'm going to be rude to him. We were
Hold on.
told to take your surrender by order of your mom.
I will. How the fuck do I quick hack?
Hold on, let me double check.
How do I do distance?
You gotta do the ruler function.
Yeah,
Snap
ruler
to
function.
setting. Snap to center. Ruler. Yeah. They're about. Yeah.
The farthest
They're not
away
in range,
is,
so
like,
we're gonna have to
30.
do some running and get into cover if we
Hold on.
start fighting.
Like-
Yeah, they're all about
Lord,
24 hexes away. 24, 25 hexes away from us.
They're barely out of range of my Panaka.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm
So
actually
we'll be able
wanting
to
you to
blow them all
do
down.
is a tech attack.
Tech attack.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Tech attack. I'm in a Baylor, so it's not the most effective of things.
You do not pass. You get nothing but static on your helmet, on the helmet that you have.
I'll be right back.
This-
Bonk. Bonk, bonk, smack.
And just
try again?
imagine you just tapping it, trying to gain access to the comms.
Yeah.
This usually
Come on,
works.
Come on, you stupid thing. Pick up the fucking signal.
You want-
Try holding it above your head.
Ha! My second tech attack succeeded!
as Soul is
Praise the
suggesting-
rights of kinetic automation mechanics! Fuck you.
As you
Praise the rights of kinetic
Hold
mechanic.
on.
Kinetic repair.
Hold on. Okay. So I want to say that at first you're smacking it, just trying to get it to work, and Reacher suggesting they hold it above your head, so you do it, and it suddenly works.
Praise the rights of kinetic repair!
Praise the rights.
I grew up with satellite. I know how this works.
Yeah. That's fair.
So you do that, and you suddenly get all this calm chatter from them as they're reporting their equipment ready to begin, yada yada, just ready to begin attack. And suddenly as it comes, they all just suddenly stop as you yell, "Shut up!"
Alright, now then. Motherfuckers, listen to me and listen good. Under the order of the Galactic Military Command of Union, you and your hostile activities are to cease immediately and surrender. Any further hostile actions against the peoples of this planet will result in declarations of war by Union Fleet Command. You will evacuate this planet, surrender all hostile acquisitions made, and you will not continue hostile actions against this planet or any planets under Union control. Am I clear?
You hear the commander pick up his comms. We do not wish any harm on this world as it is of Hephaestus property. We simply wish to bring you under foot for the crimes that you have committed against Hephaestus itself.
You attacked us first, motherfuckers.
Our fleet out here believe that you are raiders.
Raiders? You're the fucking raiders! You blew up a colony ship!
It was for security.
Security? You attacked the very people that Hephaestus was sent here to help build a civilization for!
It was necessary in the name of
Oh,
security
shut
to
the
keep the
hell
mimics
up,
from.
you boot-licking sack of arse!
He looks behind him. Open
You
fire!
are not anywhere high enough rank to be making orders like that. I don't know who your fucking boss is, but he's been lying to you
He looks
straight.
behind him as you hear him say, "Open fire!" As you hear a shot, an artillery shell shoots over the ridge, and lands like literally an inch from you.
Oh, that's pretty. Was that supposed to scare me? You boys done fucked up now.
And he looks behind again and just says, "Fire for effect!"
Oh,
Yeah.
you boys done fucked up now.
As you all see around 10 artillery shells shoot out over the ridge, and
Creature,
hold
return
on,
fire.
hold on. So
So
I do also
yeah,
have-
you can.
hold
blow
on,
them
hold on.
to
Let me roll their
fucking
attack
pieces.
to see if they hit any of you.
Vector, next time please let me negotiate.
That's a hit.
No, we weren't even trying to
That's a
negotiate.
hit.
We were trying to fucking.
That's a
We were
miss.
just trying to
a
stall them for
miss.
time.
Yeah,
That's a miss.
that's the negotiating.
That's a hit. That's a
So,
hit.
like,
That's a
hits.
crit.
One crit.
That's a miss. Miss. Hit.
So 3 hits and a crit.
Yeah, 3 hits and a crit. So 4 hits in total. And those will all be spaced out between you guys.
I'll take the crit. I can eat it.
Alrighty
I
then.
mean, so can I since I've got healing.
So just so you know, this is normally a D6, so you get either of you will be taking 2d6.
That's fine.
Alright, well, okay, you guys roll me 2d20. Both of you roll me a d20 and see who gets to take it.
Fuck you.
That's an 11 from Soul. And Vector gets to take it.
Yeet.
All right.
As he will take 2d6.
I mean, I'm gonna
And
heal
you
it anyways.
took- How much armor do you have?
I don't have any because this is a Baylor.
Oh, I thought Baylor had armor for some reason.
No, Baylor has infinite regeneration.
So you take 12 damage immediately.
Yeah,
Damn.
Ucarino.
motherfucker.
Okay, let's do the damage for everyone else. Haran is next. You take 1.
One
Jericho-
damage?
Yeah, you take
I'm
1
never
damage.
I'm never going to recover from this.
Jericho, you take
I
4
like to
damage.
imagine that I just got a fucking artillery
Which
shell
do I take?
dropped on my head.
I'm rolling for you. Take 4 damage, Jericho. And Soul Reacher takes 6 damage.
Okay, I have 2 armor. Does that mean I take 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
So
Yeah.
everyone just takes 4 damage except for me.
Well, I take
Yes.
1, don't I?
Yeah, you take
took-
1 damage
take
unless
1.
you have armor, in which case that's 0.
Cool.
And then
I will
Napoleon
go to
does
I
take
do.
Guardrail 3.
I have armor, so I
So
just
you
take
take
Yeah,
no
so you don't-
damage.
Yeah, you don't take damage. Congrats.
Yay. I'm proud of myself.
Very nice. Anyways,
I'll go to charge rail 3. That's my turn. You guys distract him just a little bit longer.
my turn.
Alright, so Vector, what is your first action?
Alright, hold on.
For 1. So what? That's what? 3 damage then?
So let's half
yeah,
of
that's 3 damage
21.
for you. Half of 21?
Yeah,
21 by half, that would be...
10.5, yeah.
Roughly, yeah.
We round up for stuff like fractions.
Yeah, we round up. Personally, I
So
like to
I
round up.
heal 11 damage. Or I heal
Dear
11
Lord.
health. So that means I'm back to 20 because at the start of your turn, if you are piloting a Baylor, you heal half your maximum health.
For your Barbarossa to be effective caliber, you'd need to move up yourself.
Yeah.
Soul.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's there as an option.
Which it is very much appreciated.
Yes, indeed.
Anyways, I can
So
move...
what is your? So what are you going to do?
Where's my movement? Speed. Base. 3. God, I'm fucking slow.
You need to start eating more things to make you fast.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna move here. And, you know what? Let's just make these guys nice and fucking toasty.
Oh god, what are you doing?
Well, actually, what am I doing?
Damn, he really just hit you with the I don't know either.
Yeah, I actually do know what I'm doing. I'm going to go...
Just in range for one of your things.
I am ranging. I am... What the fuck? What is with my rolls to hit?
Oh god. So I'm guessing you're trying to shoot their commander, right?
Yes.
So as you fire, you just see him, as you're charging up the beam, you just see him go, oh, okay. As soon as you pull the trigger, he just sidesteps the beam.
He must pass a hull save or take 6 heat, as well as everyone within 6 tiles of him.
Alright. Hold on, let me roll. That would be roughly how many?
So that's everyone.
Yeah, basically everyone. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 d20s!
Yeah, yeet.
14 d20s.
Yeet.
And if they fail, they take 4 heat.
Okay, so...
A few of them definitely fail.
Yeah, a few of them definitely fail. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 failures. So hold on, let me just randomly choose like 5
6.
to a 6.
Because
1,
there's a
2,
4.
3, 4,
1, 7,
5,
3, 1,
6.
8, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay.
6. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll take out 6 at random. As these things do not have good, as these mechs and tanks do not have good heat capacity.
Yeah. So,
And of course,
also, I like to imagine the area of the ridge he was standing on is just turned to fucking molten glass.
He does actually sidestep your attack, though.
I mean, obviously, but, you know.
And he actually did pass the save.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah, but the ridge is still fucking moltenized because it deals damage to terrain as well.
Yeah, I know.
So, the sand is glass and the stone is lava. Or magma, technically.
Yeah. So it is now their
or at
turn.
least glowing and very soft, like plastic.
So it is now their turn.
Alright.
As he basically waves his hand in a circle and points at you, the mechs power up and start and just basically start sliding down the hill. And all of them like basically shift their position, and you all see that they have mortar launchers on their back.
Oh.
Alright. So they're going to each make an attack on you, Vector.
Yeet.
As they all see you as the biggest threat here.
I mean,
that's a
obviously,
hit. That's a crit.
Ow.
And that's another crit.
Hmm.
So that will be 5d6 damage towards you.
Youch!
Actually, wait a minute, no. Wait, these are. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. So that will actually be. So each of these actually do 2 damage. So that would be 4, 8. Then that will be 10 damage actually towards you right there.
Ow.
As you see these mortar trails start filling the air and land right into you.
It's like that fucking scene where the guy walks out of a field and gets turned into a pincushion.
Basically, yes. Now
Except it's mortar shells and a
now
giant
it's your
angry
guys'
flaming
turn.
skeleton monster.
Open up.
he be moving. Bum ba bum bum ba da 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 da. Also, I hope you guys can actually see like clearly where like higher ground is.
Yeah.
Alright.
These areas are higher ground.
Yeah.
We're in a series of valleys and hills, and these guys are on a kind of raised, cratery section.
Yeah, basically.
So they get natural cover.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
I'm
much,
blowing off
though.
my trigger at the 4MX here. Three in front and then the
blowing
one
off your what now?
over here. Ranga.
Okay, give me a roll for it. Okay, so that is the first one is a critical hit. One just
Second one
barely
also hits. The weapon can attack 2 targets at a time.
Yep.
So
I get 2 attacks with it.
So that's 4 attacks
Yeah.
on these 3 guys. Suppose you could take out these 2 with.
Yeah, if you focus down those 2, you could probably take them out, I suppose.
Plus, I get my Tlaloc class NHP, so I get to reroll misses.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, that's right. Nice.
Oh no.
Oh fuck yeah.
Misses. One turns into a hit against one of the other ones.
Nice. So that's 3 hits. So that's 6 attacks.
So that-
2
yeah.
on all of them.
So yeah, you get 2 attacks on all of them. Let me quickly go through that damage. You heavily damage all 3 of them.
I just imagine it's like a fucking one-man Katyusha.
As you just see them like there is armor stripped off them now. One all like their legs, like a few, like 2 of them have their legs mangled. The others have like an arm like dangling.
Yeah.
All right, and so now the tanks are going to roll up and aim their cannons down.
Bring it, motherfuckers.
As
It's all in close. I can shoot all of you.
as they bring their cannons to bear, and they're going to
Also, I would like to say that we should take the commander alive this time.
as
opposed to the last
guarantees.
time where you like literally just tore her apart and I had to put her back together.
No. That was not
was
the
the
commander, that was the
archivist.
architect.
Well,
Or
she was
archivist.
still like a big deal.
I don't care about her. I got fancy tech out of her. This guy we should keep alive because know,
that's a
information.
hit.
She's got information too.
hit.
She's
I don't
nice.
care.
You should be less
So-
judgmental.
These
No.
2 tanks will take aim at Jericho. Well, this tank will actually open up one of its missile pods and will shoot micro missiles at Vector.
Bit rude of a minute.
Hungry.
All right, so for the micro missiles, they actually have a roll,
Oh boy.
and that is another 6 damage to you, Vector.
What's the rule?
It was a D6.
Yeah.
As all 6 micro missiles hit you.
Ow.
And Jericho, you get hit by their cannons, which is a flat 5 damage from both, as they both hit.
So that's 10 damage.
Yeah, it's 10 damage directly on Jericho.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot Avenger Silos. On a critical hit with any ranged weapon, the opponent may deal 3 explosive damage to a different character of your choice within range 15 in line of sight.
Oh dear
Goddamn.
lord. We can worry about that next turn then.
You
Oh, I
really
think
are
those
just
two
a
down the
living
bottom.
Katyusha.
You are literally the definition of all the missiles.
I mean, I'm doing the exact same thing as well. I have an infinite amount of missiles.
Except you don't have a mech built around literally flying around shooting all the missiles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. I
Have
can't
you
fly.
seen, like, hold on, I need to find some of the Lancer artwork of
The thing that Jericho's piloting is literally that scene in space anime where the Gundam fucking shoots out all the missiles.
I will pretend I know which scene you're discussing.
Any
Hold
of
on.
them.
I need the Monarch.
Don't
Hold on.
watch Gundam animes.
You've seen anime. I know you've seen this fucking scene.
I have not. I've literally watched
You have
one
seen
episode
this
of Edge
fucking
Runners.
scene. It is in so much media.
Hold
Or
on.
at least something like this scene.
This is literally Grave right now. This is Jericho.
I posted a picture.
So did I.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is literally what Jericho is piloting.
Yeah.
All the missiles.
By the way, that
All
is
the
a
missiles.
piece of artwork from the battle fleet thing, or battle group.
Yeah.
And
All the fucking missiles.
literally, the artwork of Lancer is so beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's fucking
I
amazing.
wish I could know who makes these because I want to order some of my own.
I think some
You
of
can
them are
probably
actually
look
drawn
up
by
the
Abaddon
artist-
Divine
himself.
punishment.
You should be able to look up the artistic director.
yeah, that's true.
Not well. I know that like a lot of the art is drawn by Abaddon himself
Yeah.
because
Is it Kyle?
no, Abaddon is the name of the artist, and also the artist and story writer
Of
for
Lancer.
the Yeah, he's the original creator of Lancer and also the comic Kill 6 Billion Demons,
Oh,
where
Kill
he
6
does
Billion.
all of the art and writing and everything.
Lancer's done by Kill 6 Billion Demons guy?
Yeah.
Huh. Also, I'm sorry,
Uh,
Rice. I've never seen either of those images that you guys posted.
I'm
Okay,
fucking disappointed in you.
for the image of Monarch, that actually
But
kind of
yeah.
makes sense because it's from the battle group thing.
How have you not seen Missile Swarm?
Also,
I don't.
whenever I'm
Watch
looking up
anime.
images for Lancers, Kill 6 Billion Demons actually does show up, so that actually makes sense
Yeah,
of why.
because it's Abaddon. It's his art.
I gotta admit, Abaddon's style is just fucking beautiful.
It is very nice, yeah.
There's just something about it. It's like holy because it has so much detail in it. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Like literally all the art in the main Lancer rulebook, all the art for the mechs, like the original ones, are all hand drawn by Abaddon himself. He solo made the at least as far as I know, he made the original version of Lancer all on his own.
Yeah.
He did
some
get
of
some
the-
extra artists to help later down the road for stuff like No Room for Wallflower and Karkaran Trade Baronies.
Yeah, you can clearly see that there is some different art styles there, but generally
Yeah,
they
but
have the
most
same
of it is
style.
most of it is still all his art.
And it's just, I have to admit,
That's pretty
he is a
impressive.
very good
Yeah.
artist.
Like, because on top of this, he's been making multiple systems for tabletop RPGs, like at least 3 at this point, and writing and
anime.
drawing a long-running comic series.
Sorry, Mega, my bad. I keep forgetting the difference.
It's fine, but
I
yeah,
don't think it counts as a manga or anime, but yeah, whatever.
but yeah, you can understand why I love his art style, and I just
Yeah.
it's such a
It's
good
fucking
style.
amazing.
And it's so fucking amazing, and I wish that I could see more. Like I'm actually have been thinking about reading Kill 6 Billion Demons.
You should. It's fucking good.
It looks amazing. From what I've seen, it actually just seems
Not only
like
the art is
so
good, but the writing is really
yeah,
fucking
from what
good
I've
as
seen,
well.
it really does look. The writing actually does
It-
seem really good.
It can follow certain tropes, but most of the time, it actually goes in a direction you wouldn't expect.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Is it about killing 6 billion demons?
Yes, the main character actually gets her fucking ass kicked, and she actually shows that she's mentally fucking damaged by it because she watched all her friends die because she got fucking murdered by
Yeah,
Devil God.
that'll do it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whereas in most
that's
media,
okay.
the hero would be like, "Oh fuck, all my friends are dead. Guess I gotta go kill him.
yeah,
Not gonna
no,
act like
that's-
anything's affecting me." But yeah, no.
I just need like one scene to talk about how it's sad, and then I'll be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like that actually does that. That kind of actually reminds me of Verna, how she's with how I kind of did Verna when she actually did lose members of the team and was just
Yeah.
she was scared to lose more.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
Moving on.
we got way
Back
off
to
track.
murder.
Back to fighting. So yeah, you take 10 damage, Jericho. Do you does that actually put you below something?
I am now at 4 health.
Oh damn, yeah, it's close.
Same.
You know, if you just talk about it, if you think about it, talking is just very gentle violence.
It's just a very gentle violence.
Does that 10 damage factor in my 1 armor?
Yes.
Yeah.
You have
Actually,
9 damage.
yeah, you take 9 damage then.
So you're at 5 health.
Wait, that's from 2 shots?
Yes.
Yes.
They
Shouldn't
both
that be
did 5
2?
damage.
These are
Both did 5
tanks.
And I should have only taken 8.
They both did
What are you talking
5
about?
damage. Like
They both did 5 damage.
Both did 5
Oh,
damage.
I get
armor
what he
1.
means.
4 and
Yeah,
4.
so you take 9 damage.
No, he takes 8 damage because each shot was a different thing.
Ah.
Okay. I see where the confusion
Right.
came from. So yeah, now you take 8 damage.
Yeah,
then.
no, you're right. You take 8 damage.
I apologize. That was me not thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
That's both me and Vector not really truly thinking about it. But yeah, we figured it out.
Indeed.
Also, this is very much one of Haran's fire lizards.
Cute.
Stop touching me. I am fire. I am death.
Fear
Little guy.
It's just a little baby.
Is this the next round of combat yet? Can I go up to charge rail 2?
Haran
Haran has to go
is
next. and
next, and then the
then-
enemies get one more go. Apologies.
Yeah, those 2 dudes front, remember. Avenger silos means they're probably dead.
We'll
You're
worry about
cutting out
Avenger
too
Silos
much.
next turn, okay?
Yeah, we'll deal with your
One-
Avenger
oh,
Silos
one
next
of
turn,
Haran,
don't
do
worry.
what you do. Go Goblin mode.
Go fucking Gremlin mode on their asses.
Yeah, go Gremlin mode.
Let me just check something really quick.
Become
right.
monkey.
I'm gonna hit that guy with the Shatterhead colony missiles.
Oh god.
Nice. Jesus.
Do I get any benefits because I'm on high ground? Well, actually, yeah.
No, you do not get any benefits. It's just a normal shot.
Alrighty. I hit.
All right. Yeah, you just barely hit. So you're hitting this guy. You said
No, the guy below him.
this one.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Roll me. What's the damage on those?
4 damage.
You just you just did enough damage and you killed it.
Nice.
Hey.
You just watch as the
You know,
missiles...
he was able to tank the first 73 missiles, but the 74th missile, that's the one that did the trick.
Yeah, the missiles just slam into him and just explosion. It's as its hand just flies out and lands right in front of you.
Donk.
Got him.
Nice.
Nice. All right, now it is the soldiers' turn, who are going to move up as they and are going to pull out missile launchers and load them with high explosive warheads. As you see them as you see these squads just basically move up like 3 people with rocket launchers are up front, and the rest are loading up the rocket launchers. Now it
Thank
is,
God those things can't have loading.
and now it is finally your turn, Soul.
Yeah, so I'll go up to charge rail 2, and that's my turn. I will say that I did enact my siege stabilizers as a free action before loading, or before charging up.
All
So
right.
that gives me a +5. So at charge rail 1, I will have an effective range of 38 hexes.
Yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
Gravy. That's not insignificant.
Yeah. It is very much not insignificant.
Oh god, I love the Warhammer server. Sorry,
Oh, what's?
what you posted, Haran.
Oh, yeah.
How people are reacting to it.
Mm.
And anyways, so now as that happens, and now these mechs start moving up even more.
I mean, that one's technically dead.
Oh boy.
Well, they're all heavily damaged, and this one just starts running down with like a sword in hand.
Oh, you fucking what?
This one
Are
just
you gonna get a sword duel?
What a dumbass, bringing a knife to a gunfight.
This mech has like a very big sword, and it looks a lot more armored.
Which one?
This one that's trailing behind. This one back here.
Oh, alright. Fucking ace.
Hold on. I'll put like a mark on it. Actually, it's a little bit bigger, so I'll upgrade it to size 2.
Mm.
Hold on. Dear Lord, why the fuck is this thing so small? There you go. So he's a bit more distinct
Nice.
as he runs down the hill and he has the sword out. He's about to avenge his family.
I'm going to fucking eat your soul.
And these two mechs actually get a bit of advantage because they have higher vantage point.
Oh, great.
Vector trying to not be sociopathic challenge impossible.
0%. Okay, so,
And they both hit, and they are firing out at, they're just, hold on, let me actually roll to see who gets hit. Who do they choose to be their target? And they choose the Haran,
oh damn.
Well, that's a bit rude of a minute.
as they,
I'm gonna be dead in a minute.
as 4 damage hits your, Napoleon.
I have 4 armor.
So no damage.
Dear Lord, you have an armor to the teeth nugget.
Yeah. The Napoleon
I-
comes as fucking tanky.
Yeah, it's fucking tanky,
Oh.
I know.
It's very small and it's tanky, and I even have like other barrier things that I can put up if I need to. So I'm basically just
too
like
bad
a
you're too-
small rock.
Too bad you're afraid you're afraid to use its ultimate weapon.
Oh wait, no, my armor is only 2. My repair capacity is 4, so I take 2 damage.
Nice.
Too bad you're afraid to use its ultimate weapon.
I don't want to suffer heat. That's like super annoying.
Cringe.
And plus, if I
Cringe.
have to vent, then I'm going to have to suffer from a severe case of amogus.
Hey Haran,
Yeah.
you're gonna enjoy the shit I make with Hellfire Industries.
Oh boy.
A lot of it does burn and heat.
Most of it, because most of it runs off of heat and gets stronger the more heat you have. Like the mech that heals based on how much heat you have.
Okay. This is gonna go great with my Genghis.
Yeah.
There's actually a mech that's already based around doing better as you have more heat.
Like it shouldn't surprise me that Vector likes to run hot.
Yes.
He's
they do.
hot-blooded, rugged and sea. Sorry, I just
You're good.
Fucking Vector this encounter.
oh god. 1 HP, 1 HP. Oh, call an ambulance,
Call an ambulance!
But
It's
not
still 1
for
HP
me.
over half max HP, but not for me!
I do love your healing mechanic because it means that I
love
can.
it.
It means I can be able to hit you with everything in.
Yeah, it
in
means I can
knots.
get fucking wailed on.
Because it means I can be able to hit you with the heavy shit and see
Yeah.
how bad it is.
How? I want to see. Could I jump?
Do you want to see if you can jump?
I want to.
So I'm guessing you want to go next, Vector.
Yes.
All right.
I don't have any thrusters that would let me jump. I just have an EVA module, which won't work in atmosphere.
Yeah. You could try climbing.
What? I want to close the distance with them
I actually.
very fast.
Hmm.
I am too
hmm.
slow.
I cannot help you there. I have deployable cover, support shields, stasis barriers, and stasis bolts.
And I can't pull them closer because they're out of range of my crawl rifle. Or wait, hold on. Yeet. Okay. Now let's see. Are they out of range of my crawl rifle? No! Okay,
Oh,
this
no.
fucker's yeah, this guy's wait, hold
This boy.
on.
Do you shoot this
I
guy and
am-
bring yourself in? Is that what
let's
you're
see.
wanting to do?
Yes.
Also, the mech I was thinking of was Tortoga.
Yeah.
Alright, so roll me a hit.
22.
Alright, so you spear this mech and it hits the wall behind it. And you start reeling yourself in, and I just imagine you drop kick this mech.
Yes. Well, it must make a hull save or be knocked prone.
This thing is immediately dead.
I don't care. Make
Alright.
it roll the hull save.
Alright.
I
Hull
know I
save
killed
just
it
to
with
see
the
if it
fucking
can
harpoon.
just
That's
have
not the
help.
point.
It
I want to send a fucking message.
It passed the hull save.
Okay, then it's not knocked prone, but I'm still going to fucking shoulder check it.
When you shoulder check it, you just basically see it as it falls apart. And you
It explodes like a Lego character in the games.
Yeah, and you're basically right there.
Hi, bitch.
Alright. So,
Also, I'm back up at 15 health.
so now, all the tanks are going to change their turrets up to you.
Stupid. Well, bring it on!
Alright, so that is 3 shots heading your way. 2 crits.
Ow.
And that's a 3rd crit.
Oh.
So that will be 30 damage directly to you.
30 damage.
Because because all of them do 5 damage, and crits double that.
Oh, yeah. So, if it deals more than your max health, then you're dead, yes?
No,
Or the mech is bricked?
So what happens is if it deals more than your max health, then you make a hull save, and there is a spillover.
Got it. Okay.
Remember that you have multiple hull saves.
20!
All right, nothing bad happens to you.
Okay, so 15.
Yeah, can we
is-
not let Vector go into nuclear meltdown?
I'm not going to. I have 3 more rolls of this before this Baylor melts.
And I'm going
And
to use
then
them
I
all.
start rodeoing bitches.
And I'm going to use them all.
Yes. I like to imagine that they just turn their cannons, shoot me, and nothing fucking happens.
Yeah, you just basically shoot you. There's like the shells just get consumed by the nanites. Then there's a. It's like as your body just distends and turns back to normal, and the Bear Lord just goes.
Well, no, there's just like
Your Bear Lord
some
just
holes
burps.
punched through the ribs now.
I was hoping for a cartoon thing. Oh.
Nah. Mostly because if it distended, that would mean that I got flung around like a fucking marionette because I'm hanging from its ribcage.
Right, okay.
That's how I pilot the damn thing.
Would be funny though if that were to happen.
Yes, it would be.
Fucking Fleet Command looking ass. That's how I imagine
Anyways.
it. You're basically Fleet Command.
Okay, so what would be the spillover damage?
It would be the remaining damage that you took from the hit.
Okay, so that would be 15, and then
Did I accidentally knock down 2 health bars from you?
no, hold on. I'm doing the math because I can't do it in my head. 6.
Oh, damn. Still, I'm
I'm
impressed I was
6
able to
health.
knock down 1 of your health bars.
Oh yeah, I'm not very good at taking combined fire. I don't have armor. I
Alright.
need speed.
Alright, now it is Jericho's turn. Or unless Haran wants to go.
No.
Jericho can
All
go.
systems pay. And they have
What'd you
to make
say?
an agility save.
Wait, what did you say, Grave? You said something ping?
Yep, all of their systems ping and have to make an agility save.
Oh no. How
Oh,
many?
boy.
All of them.
All of them.
Okay, so hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Let's
all right
roll
then.
8 d20s. Fail.
So-
All but 2 fail.
Damn.
All of those that fail take 1d6 plus 4 explosive damage.
Give me a roll.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a roll of that damage. Divine punishment.
Jesus Christ.
That's one way of calling this. I just imagine you fly up and just start shooting missiles out.
7.
Alright, so this
And
boy's
then those
dead.
that succeed take half.
So this boy's dead. This boy's dead. This boy's dead.
And the ones who succeed take half damage. So they take 6. Or, no, they take 5.
5, roughly.
My bad.
Yeah, 5.
I was rounding up too much.
The commander gets mulched,
God damn it!
and the rest of these guys are damaged.
I said to leave him alive!
Promises!
Wow, is Vecna annoyed that people are just killing other people left and right?
No, I'm annoyed I didn't get to fucking eat his brain!
Oh yeah, of course. That's the real issue here.
He didn't even die
Yes,
from the
it
explosion
is!
of the missile. No, he died from the impact of the missile hitting him.
Yeah, he didn't die from the explosion. He got turned to fucking mulch because a missile slammed into him.
His helmet was left there spinning for a few seconds before the explosion.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I need to get my hands on something like an Enkidu or something for some speed. Anyways, how many of these guys are left? The tanks and
The tanks
the guy
and
in
the big
melee.
mech.
Good.
And next up is Haran as the commander, as the people in the commander are now just gone.
Hey,
Do
you
your
guys
dues,
are
Scaly Blood.
killing a lot of people.
Yes.
You mind if I do some more?
Oh shoot, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to get there fast. You guys are I have a speed of 5.
Yeah.
I should be able to hit one of these tanks.
Alright, you wanting to use your missiles?
Of course. I've got infinite amounts of them. I'm gonna hit that one.
Alright, roll me an attack. And you
I
missed.
missed. I'm gonna say they're hacking.
You watch as your sensors watch as you shoot out the missiles, and they just miss entirely.
I call hacks.
So unfair.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the full round. Soul, it is now your turn.
Cool. That means
Apocalypse
I'm going to
Rail.
move to Charge Rail 1. And let me just read this for you guys if you haven't read about the Barbarossa.
I have
Objects and terrain in the area automatically take 100 AP explosive damage. Characters become shredded and stunned until the end of their next turn on hit. The ground in the affected area is vaporized on impact for the rest of the scene. It is difficult terrain. Characters within the affected area received soft cover, and characters that start their turn within the area or move there for the first time in a round take 4 burn.
All right.
Ah,
So
so this is an antimatter artillery system.
I
Got
heard
it.
100 AP damage, and my brain kind of turned off with the oof, ouch, my bones.
Everything is dead.
Yeah. Outside of that, it also does 4d6 explosive damage
Jesus fucking Christ.
and has Blast 2.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So here, this is gonna be a conversation with the DM.
All right.
I understand that I am aiming at their like main ship, which is in outer orbit.
I would like to remind you that you have friendlies in the AO.
Okay, so what are you wishing to do, if I may?
I'm attempting to shoot their like main ship that's in like outer orbit.
Dude, you're not gonna be able to hit it!
Here's my thought process, and here's my my idea on it.
Are you sure that there's thoughts there?
Yes.
Okay, guys, remember I
So-
wanted to do some weird ass anime shit, so I'm listening.
I am
Okay.
basing this entirely off of Earth's outer orbit line, right? The Kármán line is about 62 miles.
Yeah.
With my effective range of about 38 hexes, would you say that that's about what would you say a hex is in terms of distance?
A yard.
Roughly a
meter.
yard, yeah?
Or a meter.
A yard or a meter, whichever feels more. A meter, I'm gonna say. Because that feels a lot more controlled in my mind.
Right. Because that equals 100 kilometers. So I'm trying to think of like, obviously I will take on some level of difficulty when I make the shot. Because I also have to, the Earth's orbit, the rotation of the planet. That's a stationary target. I'm theoretically moving in this case.
Alright, so.
It's a 1 in a million shot.
It really is.
Alright,
I am
for
using my
this-
accuracy from my.
Alright. So for this, I'll make a special exception and say that you must roll a D100. If you get below a 20 on this roll, you can do this.
Below a 20.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Above, and it depends on how bad the roll is, bad shit may happen.
You might just vaporize me and Iggy.
Yeah.
If you do vaporize Iggy, I'm going to complain all weekend.
I'm going to kill you.
You're going to be
If-
dead.
If I blow this shot, we're all dead.
Yeah.
I feel like if that's the risk that we have, maybe we should have reconsidered shooting this shot. Hot
I mean,
take?
I could theoretically redirect it at their fucking ship.
Maybe not, because I have an idea of how we could use that. So, like, maybe don't.
But I mean, if I
Vaporize the
miss,
dropship.
I'm shooting basically straight up into orbit. So like,
It's anyone's guess where it lands.
Nope.
Also, it won't vaporize the entire map because it's got a blast of 2. So that's 3 tiles.
All right, so
that is a 56, 59.
oh dear lord. Okay.
Is this supposed to be nuclear fucking artillery? What the shit?
All right, preacher, you take aim for orbit,
Mm-hmm.
thinking
Jesus Christ.
for some fucking reason that you would be able to hit one of these ships that are currently fighting in orbit. You charge up the rail and fire, and you completely miss and end up hitting a mountain.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, a 60-mile shot's nothing, right?
Wait. Oh, God. Oh, no. Please tell me it was uninhabited.
What?
I will
yeah.
not
What mountain
say.
did I hit?
Please tell me it wasn't aware. Please tell me he didn't hit aware with a nuclear fucking strike.
Hold on.
I mean,
hold
I
on.
definitely
We
would
will-
not be facing aware.
I have
You'll
a
be
plan.
trying to
If he
fire
does
this
hit a
shot.
where, we make goodwill with
Soul,
the rest
it's
of the
not
group.
your fucking choice what happened. It's gravity's choice now.
Also,
As soon
hear
as
me
that
out.
fucking shot leaves the barrel, it's up to gravity.
Hold on.
Also, hear me out. If it does hit a where, we just,
Blame it on the enemy.
no. As a gesture of goodwill to our new friends on this planet, we execute the guy who blew up our friends.
Valid.
You guys are around like right here, give or take.
Yeah.
And
Which direction was Soul facing?
Soul, which direction were you facing? Answer truthfully, Soul.
So here's the thing: would the dropship have
So-
turned around to face towards the city, and then I got out of it, or would it have just dropped and then I'd have gotten out of it?
You dropped and you got out of it.
Cool. Then I was definitely facing towards the city because I didn't turn at all. I was facing towards the enemies.
Oh my goodness. You are.
Oh my fucking god.
I
But
know
it
that
is
Haran is
pretty much
smart.
straight up.
This is
Oh
profound
my fucking
morality.
God.
We told you about this weapon.
My fucking god.
We had
You
four turns-
nuked the council!
We had 4 turns to think about this. And you
You nuked the council! I told you it wouldn't work, Soul! I told you! That's not how artillery works! You nuked a fucking city!
You nuked probably the most important city on
You
this
nuked
planet.
the most important city on the planet with the most important people on the planet.
All right. Well,
How damaged is the where?
It's not the where, it's Berglimos.
Wait. How damaged is the Berg?
Hold on, let me roll.
Oh dear God.
Uh,
We might have gotten lucky.
I-
We might have gotten lucky.
I can almost guarantee everyone there is dead.
We might
Let
have gotten
me-
lucky. Shut the hell up.
Let me roll, because the Berg is built into a mountain that's in a very mountainous region. Let me roll to see if it hits directly on the Berg, or if it rolls and hits nearby the Berg and one of the other mountains that's near it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God!
Oh.
I
How
rolled a
lucky did we
D100
get?
with a 50-50 chance of it hitting the Berg or not. You guys are lucky.
How lucky did we get?
A single point.
A single point of damage.
A single point of the D100. A 50-50 shot on a D100.
It's a 50-50 shot, and we rolled 51.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You guys just it does not hit the berg. It hits very close to the berg.
Oh my fucking god.
Bringing down part of one of the mountain range, but it does not hit.
How to make a vote that we beat up Soul when we're done with this mission?
I'd
Look,
like to
nothing
state
bad
that-
happened.
I'd like to state over the comms you just hear, Rachel, you are so fucking dead.
Not if I get to me first. I pull my sidearm and shoot my brains out.
Oh god!
Wait,
You're
seriously?
just going to wake up in a flash clone, dumbass.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Wait, do you actually do that, Soul?
Yes, I will.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I say that word for word and blow my brains out, and I'll wake up on
you wake up on
Heaven's
okay
Gate.
then. So you wake up on Heaven's Gate. There was alarms blaring and people rushing past. Like, what the fuck happened down there?
Friendly fire.
I don't know.
Can I get on the radio and let Eden know why there's a giant explosion on the planet?
Yes.
Go
I
ahead.
told the attending to go get her for me, and I'll explain it.
Eden?
No, fuck you.
You just hear Eden just say, "What is it? I'm currently in the middle of a boarding operation." You hear as there is screaming in the background. Oh, will you shut up?
Bang, bang,
Um,
bang, 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 bang.
If you get any answers for why there was a nuclear explosion on surface, that wasn't me. That was
Or Vecnar.
it wasn't Vecna either. It was, remind me the name of Soul's character.
Reacher.
Reacher.
It was Reacher, who used the Super Doom artillery thing despite our warnings. And before you ask how he can be reprimanded, he's on ship right now because looking at his mech, I'm pretty sure he just blew his own brains out.
Eden, you just hear Eden just like stand still as there's clearly shots being fired on her armor. Is going ding 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 ding. Oh, you got to be kidding me!
I'm pretty sure he didn't actually hit the city, but like, it was really close.
Sorry, Mom.
As you guys just hear in the background, there's people like, just clearly like there's clearly people trying to shoot her as her armored frame is just like bouncing the shots, and one person might have gotten a bit too close. You hear the breaking of some sort of metal against her, and then splat.
So like,
I
if
will
we get
talk
in
to him as
trouble
soon
with
as
the
I'm
locals,
done.
if we get in trouble with the locals later, I entirely vote for making Reacher our scapegoat because this is totally his fault.
I will talk to him as soon as I am done taking care of these bastards. As you then hear the sound of Eden unsheathing some sort of knife and starting to run before the comms caught out.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna hang up. Vecna, good news. That went better than I thought it would.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think we're in trouble, but she doesn't sound happy with,
Nuking an allied fucking city.
yeah.
Yeah, no fucking shit.
Anyway, back to the
And-
combat.
Of course, we're down a man.
Hey, you guys
Yeah, because he
got it.
had to go and blow his brains out.
As Reacher is now out of combat.
Great. Thanks for that.
Alright. And now it's back to the top of initiative.
All right, fucking. You know the drill. You know the fucking drill. 11
Just
health.
because he splices know the drill.
6. That's 17. Fucking Schizo Stick Digital Deluxe Edition. Murder.
All right, you are able to Schizo Stick Digital Deluxe Edition.
That's it. That's been its name for the past, like, fucking
You haven't.
7 sessions.
The thing is, you just never really truly closed in the melee to use it properly.
No, I've gotten into melee a lot. You just never fucking noticed.
Okay, I guess I did it. So your blade comes down into this mech, and it just raises its arm to block it, and it's able to hold out.
Fuck you.
As it then turns its blade against you.
Bring it on, motherfucker. Also, I would like to note, for heat.
Its heat cap is 5.
Oh my god, you lucky motherfucker. Is its arm at least glowing?
Yes, its arm is very much glowing.
Good.
As it's as you can see the nanite just starting to work away at it, but its armor is surprisingly decent. And it just barely hits. Let's see its damage. That's a 6.
Oh, damn.
As it brings down its blade into pretty much like brings it up from like down below and just brings it up into
Yeah.
your into the rib cage of the mech.
Ow.
Is there anything else that needs to be done? No. Okay, it is now Jericho's turn. Unless there's anything that Vector needs to do from his thing. Or from his.
Aside from, violent murderization? No.
Alright. So yeah, it's Jericho's turn.
Activating Tanaka missiles.
Of course. Alright, roll to hit.
2 tanks are about to have a bad day.
Dear Lord.
That's a critical failure on damage.
So it's 1, 2. So 2 hit. And you can reroll that 4. You rolled really bad on a lot of these.
Yeah, 2 of those are crit fails on damage.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you can reroll that 4 because of your thing. Also, you're taking a lot of heat.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I'm guessing you're aiming at the tanks or this guy?
At the tanks, yeah.
Alright, so you just watch as your missiles slam into each of them, and these 2 up here, these 2 right here, hold on, these 2 explode. As the last one is just barely holding on. And as you guys see those 2 tanks explode, you hear the dropship starting to whir.
Oh, no, you don't.
And its engines start to spool up. And the tank moves down here and fires a shot into Vector's back.
Ow!
Let's see if it hits. It misses.
Well, it tries to fire a shot into my back.
It tries to fire a shot into your back and just misses as you feel a tiny explosion by your feet.
You did include the dropship there in my divine punishment previous, yeah?
Yes, it is. It took barely anything. This thing has a lot of health.
It's a
Okay.
fucking dropship.
It's a dropship.
Anyways,
They're meant to be armored to
I'd like
teeth.
to say that Vector just slowly looks over his shoulder at the tank. You're dead fucking meat.
Alright, Haran, is now your turn.
Please don't get angry at him. I'm gonna missile.
Alright,
I missed.
you missed. Your sensors once again
Fail.
go error. Error, unable to hit, question mark.
Damn.
Of course. One moment. I should probably move as well.
Probably, yeah.
That's my turn, though.
Yeah. And now it is now Vector's.
You know what? I'm in a fucking mood right now. So, what is my movement speed?
If I remember correctly, it is 3.
No, I mean out of the mech.
Oh, out of the mech, your sheet should tell you that.
Yes, I'm looking.
It should be in your
Okay,
heart
so-
suit.
Speed 4, but I've also got that teleporter.
Yes, your teleporter allows you to move your movement speed, but you don't face any obstructions.
And it is instant.
Yes.
Hmm.
You can basically instant transmission.
Yes. 4 hexes.
Yes.
4 hexes. I could make that. Maybe. 3 turns. Alright, time to dismount.
Alright?
Daedalus has control of the Baylor. I'm going after that fucking dropship.
You just hear Daedalus say, "What are you? What is this thing?"
Kill!
As you wish, son of Ra. As the Baylor just starts moving way more fluidly than you could control it.
Oh, fuck you.
As it pulls back the sword and gets a crit.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you roll me the damage for that?
6.
Vector, you're getting shown up by your friend.
I don't fucking care. I'm going for that dropship.
And it brings up the blade and swings it like down through its chest.
Sort of fucking Damocles.
And you just watch as it cleaves through its chest and the machine just falls down. Just
Yep, that's valid.
as he then, as you're like teleporting away, he moves up, grabs you, and throws you up the rest of the
Oh
way.
shit.
He like moves up
Damn.
here, grabs you, and just yeet.
Yeet. Alright then.
Go, son of Ra, kill.
Yeet!
Alright, it is now the tank's turn, and it turns its turret towards you.
Bring it, motherfucker!
Alright, let's see if Vector can take a tank shot. That's a critical
You
miss.
probably can.
Okay, hold on. There's actually a special rule for this one. Hold on. When a critical misses occurs, there's a backfire.
Oh, damn.
You just watch as the turret just poof, as the turret just flies off the thing and just lands like over here somewhere.
Fucking hell.
And then it's now Jericho's turn.
I'd like to say the Vector just stares at the tank, just fucking squaring off with it, watches the turret fly up and land, and just goes,
Oh dear lord. So I found a perfect meme for you fighting that mech.
oh god.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Show me a good time, Jack!
All right, if you insist.
Excuse you?
My name is Jack.
Oh. What an interesting convenience. Anyways. Someone else's turn now. Go.
Yeah, whose turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
Kim's.
Jericho. Or
Or-
Kim.
Yeah, Jericho.
Haran.
Jericho. It's Jericho, not Kim.
Jericho. Not Haran. Right, Haran goes after Jericho.
So is the tank dead?
I mean, it's missing its gun, so it's about as useless as it could be.
I'm just gonna fire both of my panakas.
You just
At the
want to
front
fire your
end.
missiles at the tank, don't you?
What?
You just want to shoot your missiles at the tank, don't you?
I'm unloading on the drop ship.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I'm trying to board that thing.
All right. The first one hits. The second one misses.
Oh boy, if I re-roll, I am gonna overheat.
It's up to you if you want to.
How bad would
Imagine
overheating be?
Imagine overheating.
Hold on.
Cringe.
Let me go grab the overheating rules.
Yeah, there are rules for overheating.
I need
There
to
are
forget-
rules for overheating. Hold on.
Specifically, you take a point of structure damage and have to make a hull save,
Yeah, you take a point of structure damage. You have to do a
which
hull
can
save,
end up, which
and
can
you
have
also
any.
you also have to do an overheating roll.
Yeah, because when you overheat, a nuclear reactor overheats.
Here's what happens. All right. Here's the rules. Emergency shutdown, power plant destabilization, meltdown.
Irreversible meltdown.
Yeah.
So that's what you have to worry about.
Yeah. So, maybe don't overheat.
Don't try to overheat yourself. Try to vent at least in this combat.
Amogus.
I think I'll vent.
Vent.
Well, I will take the one. I'll take the one hit for the 3 damage. And
You're
vent.
able to hit its side, and it just kind of rocks a bit as it's trying to lift off.
Wobble.
And you take the rest of your turn to vent. Among Us.
Sussus Among Us.
I have a very great friend in Rome named Sussus Amogus.
Remind me to install auto coolers next time.
I don't think those are actually a thing.
I don't think so either. There are stuff that helps like manage heat better. Such as
No,
Can I
auto
interest you in
coolers, they
Hellfire
literally
Industries
have to get
products?
this license.
Like not using a weapon that automatically causes me to go and break my heat threshold and melt my reactor down because I
Yes.
just happen to be shooting antimatter at people.
Yeah.
wait,
that
No,
would
no,
be
no.
that would
Auto,
be
auto
against Spark.
cooler is a thing. It comes from the Genghis license.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
right.
Which if
remember
I
now.
do not move, I automatically vent.
Damn. That's not
Nice.
bad,
Yeah,
actually.
no, it's actually pretty good.
It's not bad.
There are also in
That also features
Tertusha,
the Genghis that whenever they vent, they explode.
there
Oh,
is
damn.
like Tertusha that has their better heatsink thing. If I remember
Tertusha?
correctly. Tertusha, yeah.
Tartusha.
Tertusha.
Tartusha? I don't.
It's
What?
named after it's named after like a Chinese or Japanese general.
You mean Tokugawa?
Tokugawa? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Four flame
T-
swords.
Yes.
T-O-K-U.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Tokugawa.
Tokugawa.
Tokugawa
Okay. I'm
Ieyasu.
sorry,
He was a
my
Japanese
brain
guy.
is sorry. I cannot pronounce any foreign names half the time. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. Anyways, let me see. Tokugawa. It has deep well heat sinks. When you
Ye-
start your turn in the danger zone, you gain resistance to heat for the rest of the turn. The effect persists even if you leave the danger zone during your turn.
Yeah, it
It
has.
costs 4 system points.
It's really good if you really need to it's really good heat sink thing though.
It's not bad. You could also get a Lucifer Class 8 NHP.
Lucifer class and HP. Oh god.
Lucifer Protocol. Effect. Expend a charge to give your next ranged or melee attack this turn bonus damage on hit equal to your current heat after activating this protocol, as long as the weapon deals any energy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. That's the Lucifer for you. I prefer Sekhmets.
You prefer what now?
The Sekhmet class NHP.
Where
It's
is
for
that?
Blackbeard. Sekhmet Protocol. Effect. When active, you
Oh,
give control
murder
of your mech.
AI. Right.
Huh?
Murder AI.
When activated, you give control of your mech to your NHP and gain the following benefits. All melee critical hits deal 1d6 bonus damage. Once a round, you can skirmish with melee weapons only as a free action. Your NHP uses all available actions and movement to move towards the closest visible character, allied or hostile, and attacks them with melee attacks, prioritizing melee weapons. It may benefit from your talents. If there are no characters within threat, your NHP uses all actions to move as directly as possible to the next closest visible target. Your NHP can't make ranged attacks, even if there are actions available. You retain enough control to overcharge as usual. However, your NHP uses the additional action for the same purpose as its other actions. You can take back control of your mech as a protocol. When you do, you become stunned
yes.
until the start of your next turn. Otherwise, this effect lasts until your mech is destroyed. The pilot's incapacitation or death has no effect.
Yes.
Oh,
Murder
shit.
waifu NHP.
I mean, it's accurate to the mythology.
Ultimate Berserk Protocol. Imagine if I stuck that in my Baylor.
No.
No.
You guys would be fucked.
Yeah, no. The rest of the party will be fucked because your Baylor is tanky as shit.
Yeah.
And
I murder.
And also, you also have access to some insane weaponry. Though it doesn't make ranged attacks, you can still work. You can still understand
Yeah,
my worry.
My sword is still fucking busted. Anyways, next is like Haran's turn.
Yes.
I could probably try shooting missiles again.
Maybe don't shoot the boarding craft as I'm trying to, board it.
Well, I mean, it's a big craft. I can probably hit the part that isn't where you are.
I mean, that's fair, but I'd rather you not shoot missiles in my general direction, period.
You'll be fine. I'm going to shoot it.
God damn it.
I want to be helpful.
And you missed.
Well, I whiffed.
You
Don't worry, you're
failed.
fine.
Your missiles
Fail.
just land like right in front of your target.
Not to
Yeah.
worry, I have 73 more missiles in this 12 missile magazine.
Fucking hell.
I have 24. I have 25 more rounds in this 5-round magazine.
Yes.
It's like that. It's like that fucking Glock that the FBI have. That Deagle that the FBI have in the SCP universe.
Yeah.
I love the concept that the FBI just literally has a Desert Eagle that literally holds like what 1,000.
An anomalous amount of ammo. Yes.
because the guy.
I mean, wouldn't you?
The
If you
reason
wanted,
that
if you
they-
could.
The reason that they have is because the guy didn't realize it wasn't infinite, and he only had one bullet left.
Yeah.
That's legitimately the reason why they possess it.
That he thought he just had infinite ammo and he kept firing, and then suddenly he ran out of ammo and was like, oh.
Yeah, and the people seized him and killed him, and then took his weapon. The thing
And now
is,
they have an infinite ammo Desert Eagle, but it
Yeah,
only
Or-
has one
it
round
holds
left.
like it only
Greatly
has,
extended
like,
ammunition, Desert Eagle.
It
Yes.
holds roughly, if I remember correctly, like 752 rounds, give or
That's
take.
752 rounds of 50 caliber.
Yeah, basically 50 cal. Yeah.
No, that is 50 cal. The Desert Eagle fires.
Yeah, it's 50
rounds.
caliber Action Express, so it's
Yeah.
not the
Which
same
is
sort
a
of 50
less
cal that comes
powerful
out of a
50
Barrett
cal than-
and
Yeah,
like the
it's not
Barrett
kind-
M82, but like
It's
Like it's
still
not the
any
hard.
50
kind used by
caliber
the
bullet is
Browning
gonna
or the
fuck you
Barrett,
up.
but it is pretty.
Like-
It's still a 50 cal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as pistol rounds go, that's about as mean as they come.
Yeah.
Beyond that, you have to get to things like Magnum rounds, which exclusively come in revolvers and are arguably better suited to something that would have a stock.
Well, or the 44 mag. Which
I'm
is
pre-
a magazine-fed 44 Magnum handgun.
Whenever I see that one, it
Yeah.
always makes me feel weird.
44
I'm
mag
used-
is usually in revolvers, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
thing is,
the-
like, anytime
the
I
gun
see
from
like the
Dirty Harry.
44 Magnum like pistol, like I always get confused because I'm like, why isn't this a revolver? Because I'm so used to 44 being used in
fuck you.
revolvers.
Yeah. Well, it's also just that Magnum rounds in general are better suited to revolvers because they tend to be very long cartridges, which can be a pain for a semi-automatic pistol to extract. And as a result, they work better with something like a revolver where you can put it in by hand and the length of the cartridge is not as relevant.
The Auto Mag pistol. It uses 44 Magnum rounds.
Then, all
I
right, then.
like it.
So it is now
Next,
a
it's-
round, and now it is your turn, Vector.
I'm gonna teleport onto the fucking dropship.
As you teleport in, you just see a bunch of like flight crew looking very surprised.
No, not in. On.
Oh, on top of it.
Yes, on top.
All right, so you are now on top of the dropship. Vector is now on top of the dropship. What will he do?
Boarding action complete. Let's go for infiltration round.
Takes out dual great swords. Let's go!
Nah, Schizo Stick is still sheathed for now.
You don't have you do have two great swords though, at least.
No, I have a cleaver in my greatsword.
Oh yeah, cleaver and great. There's still two giant ass weapons.
True.
Alright, so
I'm going to be riding this dropship into orbit now. Goodbye.
as soon as you get on, it starts to fly off.
Are you
Well,
just gonna like
let's see where
try to
this takes
board the
me.
enemy's capital ship and then just like
Yes.
destroy it there?
Yes.
Hey Vector, where are you going?
Murder. I'll be back in a bit. Don't wait up. Take care of Iggy for me.
Okay.
Tell Mom that I might be, late for dinner.
I'm-
And-
Vector, you just get on your comms. It's like, Vector, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna
Vector,
call
what are you
Eden and
doing
let
on
her
that
know
ship?
what's going
Eden-
on.
Vector, what are you doing on that ship?
Commander, blowing up their fucking capital.
I am currently on board their capital. You just hear you just hear bone breaking.
Oh, then I'll join you.
Oh hey Eden, I was about to tell you he got onto the enemy's landing craft and seems to be riding his way back with them.
I'm just imagining just her and just like looking out of her Napoleon, just like bending to say that as she's watching the dropship leave.
Recon, data
I
collection,
can't-
and infiltration.
Get some last minute Sharonga missiles off.
No.
I
Don't,
am
please.
probably not going to shoot it with missiles because then Vector will like kill me or something, and that seems really unpleasant.
I'll take the risk.
If you shoot this fucking ship out of the sky with me on it, I'm going to rip your asshole out through your mouth.
Promise?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Interesting claim, but you know, hey, I'm not going to be judgmental.
You just accepted culpability. I get off scot-free. Firing.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I'm actually going to be saying that it is out of range by the time you think about shooting them back, Jericho.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
because like on my turn for moving, I would be able to get it just in range. But if it's moving off,
Yeah, it's starting to fly away.
Thank God.
So, Vector, you get to enjoy the feeling
down
of
it.
the
That means it's out of range of my
sitting
Sharonga.
on top of the
I
ship
still have my
as it
Panaka
starts
missiles.
to break out of the atmosphere. Hello, Orbital. Welcome to Vector surfing on a dropship.
I'm surfing a dropship as it exits atmosphere.
I killed myself.
Accurate.
And he still got off better than he deserved.
Yes, he did. He nuked a city, and instead of accepting his punishment, he
Well,
killed
no,
himself.
no. I didn't nuke the city. I
You
almost
nuked the fucking
city.
city!
You got really fucking close to nuking the city. You almost hit it directly.
You
Yeah,
dropped
I
a nuclear
almost hit
artillery
it.
shell on a fucking city.
It's not a nuclear artillery. It's an explosive
Antimatter,
ordnance.
whatever.
It's an
Oh,
explosive
no.
ordnance.
He hit it with an antimatter. That's worse.
Not even antimatter. It's explosive. It's just an
I'm
explosive
sorry you had
ordnance.
to walk into
No,
this
it's not.
orbital.
It's not called the fucking
is not
apocalypse and
fucking
dealing 100 armor-piercing damage just as a regular fucking explosive. Nukes count as an explosive, Soul.
All right, so
No, those are nuclear ordnance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
As someone
Ord-
is, as someone who
ordnance
is
means
trained
exploding.
in firefighting those such things, okay, there's a distinct difference between nuclear and conventional ordnance.
Yeah, and explosive is both of those.
Yes. Explosive literally classifies as both of those.
Anyways, I didn't hit the city. It's fine.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I almost hit it.
Okay, all right, you know what? Let's fucking see this. Apocalypse Rail, onboard core system, fresh from the Armory's Dayside Research and Development Campus, the LGC-04, Apocalypse Rail,
guys,
is an exponential gravitic catapult.
Okay,
Yes.
let's just end it off. He almost hit the city. He hit near it.
Okay, let me...
We hit 5 feet away from the city. We almost had a bit of a public relations disaster on our hands.
Yes.
Either way, he did blow up a mountain.
Yeah, he did also
Yes.
damage the local surroundings and probably affected the wildlife dramatically.
Well, wildlife, there's
As
only
in, they're
fucking-
not fucking there anymore, so yeah.
There's only fire lizards.
Yeah, and they deserve to not get, blown up.
That's fair.
Alright, so we're going to take a break from all that and switch over to Orbital's point of view.
Orbital's on board the ship.
Orbital,
Or dropship.
you're on board the dropship, and you just now wake up.
Ash and dust.
Shut the
You wake up on the dropship's med bay. You feel fairly okay. You feel fairly okay, all things considering of what happened to you.
Like
And
blowing your head off.
you just hear the sounds of arguing outside the dropship.
Yeah.
What do you
No.
do?
I'm not even gonna bother with the arguing. I'm just gonna lay back down.
Valid.
That is remarkably valid. As you lay back
Valid.
down, there is you feel something climb up onto you, and you do you look at see what it is?
I reluctantly just take a quick look.
You see a silver scaled baby dragon look up to you and then lay down on you.
Iggy.
As it just lay down on top of you and just starts to sleep.
Congrats, you have my pet dragon on you.
There is a lot
If
you
you-
missed, Orbital. I have a lot to fill you in on.
Yeah, you missed a lot, dude. I'm currently riding a dropship through low orbit. The fleet's under attack. The dragon hatched, and I have a dragon now. And
He legally shouldn't be able to have a dragon in the first place, but he does, which is odd.
yeah, and Kim found a small army of fire lizards.
They are very cute.
She
Yes.
found a dragon. She found a fire lizard nest, and all 8 of them hatched at once.
Oh jeez.
So yeah, now she has an army of fire lizards.
Small army, but an army nonetheless.
They just constantly call her Frin.
Friend.
friend. They also go Mount.
Friend, friend,
Mer-
friend, friend.
Mer-
Merp, merp.
They're like the dragon cats. So
Or the seagulls from Finding
The what?
the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Nemo.
Mine.
Merp, merp.
But yeah. So I'm guessing the party eventually heads back to the dropship, right?
Yep.
So we cut back to Vector, who's currently having an amazing fun time just gallivanting through the enemy capital ship.
Yay!
As the dropship does land in the enemy capital ship, and just imagining that you just hop down, kill the flight crew, and just start waging war.
Yes. Literally teleporting between the decks, just murdering people.
Basically, that's just what happens as you are.
I may
as-
or may not be making my way to the bridge.
When you eventually reach the bridge, you find Eden plugged into. You find Eden there plugged. Basically, lots of data tendrils connecting her to all the ship's systems.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go murder other things.
Eden just looks behind her. Oh, hello, Vector.
Hello. I'm gonna go murder. Bamf.
Please do. As she just turns her attention back to using the enemy weapons against them.
Nice.
And eventually, the battle does calm down. With you having a lot more blood on your swords now.
Yeet. Also, interrogation. That's also a thing. Because you fuckers blew up the fucking commander, and I can't interrogate him, so now I gotta go straight to the source.
Hey, I didn't blow up the commander, and you don't get to tell anyone about blowing things up that shouldn't be blown up.
I don't blow people up. I melt people and slice them.
And then eat them.
Yes.
Bruh.
I mean, is it really any better?
No.
No, but at least I
Look,
get them.
we're a hodgepodge group of war criminals. That's
Hey, you're a war
It's
criminal.
not a war criminal. It's only a war criminal if you're actively at war with someone.
I'm a hard-working member of society.
I'm pretty sure that any conflict counts as war in the sense of criminal court.
No.
An
That sounds like
armed
something a nerd would
conflict,
say.
an armed conflict does count as war if you get put on trial for crimes.
No
Who's
one
gonna put us
declared
on
war on
trial?
each other yet. Yeah, I'll say that.
But it's armed conflict.
Who's gonna put us on trial?
Literally, Eden could if Eden got tired of our garbage.
Okay, but like,
Oh,
We
she's
could just
definitely going
leave.
to get pissed with Soul. Or with Reacher.
because he nuked a civilian settlement.
This is his second strike on his record now.
The first one was the fucking starship
Yes, the first one
and
with
the
hole
hole
puncher.
in the mech bay.
The hole
Look,
puncher.
that one was
incident.
purely experimental, and no one knew what was gonna happen.
That's not
or as the
incorrect.
fleet is currently referring to it as the hole puncher incident.
Yeah, that was a thing.
So eventually the fighting does calm down with you guys being told to report to Heaven's Gate.
I really want to try boarding another ship just so I can engage in ramming maneuvers. Can we just have that happen? Just boarding another ship and
I just
fucking
imagine you just-
slamming it and
After you run out of targets, you literally just go to an airlock.
hop on. Just grab a drop. No, just fucking slice open an airlock, use the pressure to launch me at another ship, and then
Yeah, no,
Bam.
that's what I was thinking.
I fucking bamf my ass onto the control bridge and just fucking battering ram this bitch.
You're able to do that, yeah.
Full steam ahead through the entire fleet.
Eventually, the fighting does calm down, and you eventually are told to report to Heaven's Gate. Everyone is. Well, and eventually Reacher will hear a knocking on his room's door.
Yeah, it's Eden, isn't it? I don't even have to answer that door. I know who it is.
Yes,
Dude, I think
it
you want to
is.
answer that door if you don't want to, get, like
She
have your door broken
knocking
in
is
and
a
your pelvis
courtesy.
broken.
Knocking is a fucking courtesy. She could
Knocking
just walk
isn't even
through
a
that door.
courtesy; it's a warning.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a warning at this
Eden
point.
I mean,
is
obviously
knocking
I'm
on the
gonna
door. It is a
answer the
very,
door,
it is
but,
a
like,
it is a very
I know
polite
who
knock.
it is.
It is a very polite knock. I will say that.
Oh god, she's really upset.
Reacher,
Also,
when you open the door, you find Eden standing at it, still covered in blood.
Mhm.
Reacher,
Uh,
I would like to talk to you about something. Something
huh?
that's called
I already,
discretion.
I already know.
As she walks in the door and the door closes behind her.
And I'm getting NJP'd and kicked out, and
Somebody's in trouble.
Local man gets his butt kicked by NHP Melf. Totally deserves it.
no, not get my butt kicked. I'm getting NJP, non-judicial punishment, which means I'm probably going to this world's equivalent of the military prison. And yeah.
Nah, you're gonna be scrubbing toilets.
Eventually,
No,
Eden walks out of the
definitely
room, holding Reacher, and basically puts him down as what the fleet has been basically calling Eden guards, which are the people who are supposed to be escorting Eden and being her bodyguards, even though she doesn't need them.
Fat lot of good
It's a
things.
matter of prestige.
It's basically Union protocol.
They're
that
captain
she
honor
has them.
guards.
Yeah, basically. And they escort Reacher to the brig.
Reach is gonna be out for a while, if not indefinitely. I could be here for the rest of my life.
Reacher is getting sent to Brazil.
You're going to
Basically,
Brazil and
yes,
you're
he's
going
being
to
sent
like
to
it.
Brazil. I will give you two options here, Soul. You could either still play Reacher with restrictions applied to you,
Like no more nuclear armaments.
such as privileges of your Barbarossa and hole puncher being revoked indefinitely.
Or at least requiring command verification.
Yes. Or you can make a whole new character if you wished.
Because you
I think I'll
see.
just make a new character and we can figure out how to write him in next session.
Alright.
Rice has been like. Let me see if I can find it.
Because if I don't expect to get those 2 license points back to put him into something else, and it's
Yeah.
I can fully use Blizzard, but I'll make another character. Reacher's gonna rot in military prison for the rest of his life.
Yes. I do
Negligent
apologize.
discharge
This
of a
is how
nuclear
things
armament.
happened, but
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
like Eden has her limit when it comes to weird shit. This is the absolute limit.
This wasn't weird shit. This was a war crime.
Mr. Electric.
Sue this corporate scum now and have all his assets liquidated in front of his shareholders. In response to I claim all boarded vessels as property of Hellfire Industries.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to mention. I claim all boarded vessels as property of Hellfire Industries.
They are, don't worry.
Salvagers' rights, bitch.
They are, don't worry.
That's salvaging rights or even just conquerors' rights?
Both?
Like, You're not
Both.
salvaging. You're just like killing a lot of people.
Both, I guess.
Both. Both. It's salvaging because
So-
the wreckage, and
So
conquerors
the party,
because of the slaughter.
So the party actually arrives in time to see Soul's character being escorted away.
Oh damn. There goes Reacher.
You think we're ever gonna see him again?
Probably not.
You guys can visit me in prison if you want.
All right, sounds good. Probably won't.
That's
yeah,
fine. I
probably won't.
understand.
With him
That's
being
fine, I
I love the
understand.
face of like you can visit us in prison. We're both just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
as you see him being escorted by the people in these gleaming suits of white high-powered armor.
I need a faster combat suit.
And they're basically escorted away, and yeah, Reacher is now no longer a character. I was not
Reacher is
expecting this
now
to
a
happen.
military
Reacher
prisoner.
is McFucking dead.
Basically, yeah.
Damn.
I will be
Orbital
back
said
in, like, 30
he'll be right back. He needs to go finish something.
No worries. Anyways.
So
Yeah.
the party is informed formally by Eden. She's cleaned herself up now.
Okay.
They are formally informed of what happened, and that Reacher will no longer be part of the Lancer Corps. He is in military prison and will be punished to the fullest extent that she is able to punish without killing.
Damn.
Because this is a fucky wucky of massive proportions. And the fleet kind of has to go into damage control mode after that.
Yeah.
But luckily, with you guys helping basically repel the main invasion force that they sent to try to scare
like-
off the fleet.
Of like jack and shit amounts of people.
You have to admit, they are really underestimating you. They at least sent a pretty sizable fleet.
I mean, yeah, but we also matched them in numbers and weapons superiority.
You do actually notice on the way up that the fleet does look a little banged up from the fight.
Well, time for a full fleet-wide retrofit. Everybody gets Hellfire guns.
So Eden will so I imagine you take Iggy to the meeting, correct? Or Vector?
Iggy. Yes.
Maybe
Maybe leaving him outside until we, bring up the egg.
Of course. And she requests a full report of what the fuck happened. She understands the gist of what Reacher did, but she wants to know what else happened down there. She needs an after-action report immediately.
Haran, you can handle that.
Sorry, my phone just went off. Apologies. Go ahead.
No worries.
Alright, so go ahead and get it. Sorry.
I'm
Rand,
back.
You can explain. I'm good.
What am I explaining now?
You debrief the boss.
All
I
right,
need an
awesome.
action after report, please. Any of you.
All right, sure. So here's a skinny of what went low down at the hoedown.
Oh my fucking god.
So we landed there, and then the Ravagers told us to surrender, and I told them to surrender on the authority of their mom. They didn't like that, and then they started shooting at us. So we pushed up, going through the ravines and stuff, fighting back, combat, all that good natural stuff. That was about the time where Reacher had been charging up his whole, thingamajig, doohickey, whatever you want to call it, I don't know what that gun is called, the one. And then he shot it, and then he missed, and he almost blew up that town. And then Vector said he was going to kill him for it. And then Reacher said, not if I do it first, and then he blew his brains out. So then we just continued.
That explains Quite a bit.
So then from there, we just continued pushing forward. We took out the rest of their tanks and artillery and stuff, and then Vecna went and jumped on top of their whatever that landing craft thingamajig was,
Dropship.
and then the drop ship, and then went back up into the ship and left me basically all on my own while he was blowing stuff up.
You
Oh.
were fine.
I mean, he left his map and me behind.
You guys were fine.
I also wish to know, how did the meeting go?
Pretty good, I suppose.
Well, yeah, fairly well. It would have gone worse if the
Hold on.
The
I'll
bomb
be right
hit.
back.
but general reactions were pretty positive about it. They seemed
That's
like they were
good.
pretty happy with the idea, though they were initially quite suspicious. As a result, then we've mentioned that they'll probably be discussing it more in the future, but initial reports have been positive. I think if we can show them more of the benefits that come with the lifestyle, the lack of autonomy that may arrive may make it, easier for them to sign up with us. Additionally, if we can find a way to take out that threat, we'll basically just be buying their loyalty. I have some ideas perhaps for luxury goods we could use to help, make us more popular and things more pleasant for them, but that's going to require some time and work.
Of course, of course. Anything else to report that happened during your time down there? Anything at all? Eden looks over to Vector. Yes, Vector?
Eden? I'm not sure how you're gonna feel about this, so I'm just
Is
gonna
this
come out and say it.
Is this about the organic creature outside the door?
Yeah, you're a grandmother. Come say hello to Iggy. Iggy, come in.
As soon as you say that, the dragon waddles in and tries to climb up onto your lap, Vector.
Scoop.
You just see
This
Eden
is
just
Iggy.
take a moment before she squeals and moves over.
Oh.
It just gives Iggy a big hug.
Well, all right then.
Scoops him up. They're like, "Oh my, he's so cute."
Seems like he's
Yeah.
popular.
Very popular.
I mean, I can't blame it. He's a handsome-looking fellow.
Oh
Yeah.
my, this is. How did you get him?
Illegally.
Uh,
Illegally in the sense of like he shouldn't have been able to get him.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened, but
It happened.
I was trailing the guys carrying the egg, and I accidentally bumped into them, and the egg,
Did a thing.
they dropped the egg, and it started rumbling, and then it started rumbling more, and I told them that it might explode, and they ran off, and then the egg hatched, and now I have Iggy.
How is this a problem?
Because the people on the planet think he's cursed.
So technically, that for the most part, dragons get hatched by biological creatures. I don't know if it's like a body heat thing or whatever, or some sort of
Maybe a
more,
psychic link?
yeah, or like a less, more metaphysical element. But somehow an HP was able to activate the egg.
Eden
is
seems
weird.
to pause for a moment as she's still petting Iggy. She seems to
I'm
just like
trying
pause
not
the
to
moment,
think
like
about
lock
it.
up.
I feel the need to mention that this also has some serious philosophical consequences for the purposes of where and how souls work.
Please don't bring that up. I already almost cascaded
she
thinking about how the fuck that worked.
Eden
Well,
takes
you
it.
and the rest of humanity.
Eden takes in that you almost cascade and just cans you, Iggy. Like, I understand this must be worrying. I'll look into this.
I figure it was an accident and Iggy just saw me and imprinted.
Of course. That might just be it.
Maybe the shock caused him to hatch or something. Oh god,
Maybe he just recognized that you're just like.
Mistake.
Maybe he just recognized that you're just like a big sweetie that needs to hang out with his friends more and like soften up to socialize.
I'm gonna kick you.
Well,
I'll
whatever
keep
the
it
case,
for elsewhere.
I will make accommodations for Iggy.
Also, god damn it, that means my son is a fucking mistake.
Your
Don't
son
worry, Yuki
isn't
Papa
a
still loves you.
mistake.
Is there anything else that came from the planet? Eden kind of like looks to both Jericho and Haran.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna look
can
at, like-
about that one.
Are my fire guys with me?
They're currently hanging from the corners, but they're invisible right now.
I
Okay.
may have gotten my hands on some pets.
What do you mean some pets?
What do you mean by some pets?
Guys, come on out.
They fly
Please.
from all over the room and onto your shoulder and your head.
You have many.
There are 9 fire lizards sitting on Haran. Eden just looks at this, just like, I'll make additional arrangements for them. Anyone
Thank you.
else?
Point
I've
of
got
staring
Izzy.
at Jericho.
I've got Izzy.
Okay, I'll make additional arrangements for that one as well. You just see her like rub like basically where her temples would be, just like.
Sorry, Mom.
No.
Would you like a drink
no,
or some candy?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Just.
If I'd known
I'm
this was
just
gonna happen, I would have
wondering-
worn a condom.
You just hear Eden just start laughing. Well,
Knew it.
no matter what, it's just mostly having to explain this for an after action report.
Ah,
Just
call
explain
them
this to Eden.
exotic wildlife.
Of course, that's what I was planning. Exotic fauna.
The
Sampling
crew
or something
collected
like that.
various exotic fauna. Yeah, there we go.
Exotic fauna samples or something like that. That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
On to
Yeah, well,
another
again, we can
thing
possibly
about
work it.
why I have summoned you all here.
Oh boy.
She looks to everyone and says that we have already sent some individuals to the Red Star, as the locals have called it,
Uh-huh.
and the display screen in the room lights up to show the Red Star, very red planet.
Big red planet.
I have already sent some expedition teams, and well, things are interesting.
Uh-huh.
And
Good or bad?
in between,
Oh.
as she will as the screen changes to an energy map, showing
Oh.
and basically a timeline showing no activity, then a sudden huge burst of energy coming from the core, then going dark.
Oh.
The scientists have been reading this at a constant rate every 3 hours, roughly. Sudden bursts of energy for roughly, I believe they said 1 minute, give or take a few seconds. Then goes dark for another for another 3 hours.
What
It sounds like it's warming up to something.
what type of energy?
Exotic energy,
Oh.
aka the kind of energy used in Blink Space.
Oh dear.
We have but the scientists have also discovered something else on there.
Oh great.
No, I should be okay.
And as she says that, the image changes to a photo from one of the scientists. They're all in EVA hard suits, and it is a picture of a truck, of a basically a space truck, dragging what looks to be a giant pile of stones. Until you realize, as you look at it, you start to realize that this stone has an odd look to it. It's a bit rough, but there's crystal lining throughout it and connected to what looked like appendages.
Oh, is this where the thread's coming from? Like, their spawning ground.
We do not know. What I do know is that we found something down there, and the scientists are not sure where to even start.
Why?
Us to go and possibly blow something up.
Why does that thing have arms?
Lots
Uh,
of things have arms.
It is, from the looks of it,
It's a pile of rocks.
It is a more quadrupedal looking thing. It weirdly reminds you of a crab
Oh
in
god.
terms of its design. Very bulky
no.
though. It is
Oh,
roughly the size of a sizable
Oh,
neck.
no. Oh no, Candy, don't do this to me. Candy, don't do it to me. Please, please, no. Please not El Crabino, not again.
This is not El
Please.
Crabino. This is not El
Oh, thank
Crabino.
God.
Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
This is the best way I can describe it. Okay.
Okay.
The
that's-
thing looks very heavily damaged though. Two of its
Oh.
legs are clearly missing, and some back appendages are damaged greatly. In the center of its mass looks to be some sort of hole.
Bowl?
Hole.
Hole.
Yes.
Cut through
A
this thing.
hole. Like
Kind of like
Like
it.
a bullet hole?
No, more like it's
An entry
just,
wound?
No.
A donut hole?
It's just a hole. Like it's a weirdly smooth.
What about a
hole.
holy hole?
Just a donut hole.
Kinda, yeah. Just it's weirdly smooth hole in its rough figure.
Something shot clean through this.
No, it's still alive.
What?
At least that's what the scientists are claiming.
What?
Shot clean through it, and it's not dead.
The scientists are referring to this thing as some early concept of potential life as lithoid.
Oh! Carbon bait. That's silicon-based life.
Yes. It's what the scientists are claiming, and they're not really sure where to begin.
Okay. All right. Okay.
As you are
All
looking
right,
at this, as you're
okay.
all looking at the image, Daedalus kind of like appears in hologram form, looking at it.
Hi, Day. Do you know what the fuck that is?
It kind of like just looks, and then the kind of D20 turns to look at you.
Spin.
Project Stone.
Excuse?
Project Stone.
Trying to say me that some crazy motherfuckers tried to give rocks life.
Oh.
This may be Project Stone.
Oh, great. Artificial. So it's not only is it artificial life, it's silicon-based life, which defies all known laws of life.
I do not fully understand what I am looking at. This shouldn't be possible. This isn't. Is it?
Yeah, buddy.
This system has not been inhabited by the Yevon at all. This is.
Buddy.
You see the hologram just kind of like pacing around the table, like you hear the distress in its voice.
Daedalus, buddy.
Yes.
Calm your shit. You're gonna cascade.
I'm just. Yeah. You
Look.
hear like minor as it's like as he's just trying to make sense of what he's seeing.
Daedalus, stop thinking about it. We'll think about it when we get down there.
Of course. I am. This defies all that I know so far. Is it possible that they
I
inhabited this system?
understand.
Is it-
I understand, buddy. You're not the only one it's happening to.
This is indeed a certified moment.
This breaks all known laws of organic life. Or life as we know it. Which is quite a big fucking deal.
If I remember correctly, the Yevon created Project Stone after discovering a world that was, in essence, alive. No, that wasn't. Was it? It was. They described it as a living supercomputer of a world. It was weird. It was a strange discovery. It was thinking and yet not. It was.
Okay, buddy, make a report, send it to Eden, and stop thinking about this.
Of course, Child of Ra. I will.
Cause I can tell you're gonna go fucking haywire.
Of course, I will initiate shutdown protocols at once.
Yeah. You take a fucking nap, buddy. Take a fucking
And the hologram disappears.
nap. Alright then.
You seemed a lot more stressed out about that than I would be.
He's an AI, not actually completely sentient. It's close, but still a machine.
As you all are, after that incident kind of passes, Eden says, I need you all to go down there. The scientists are not sure what to expect, and they believe a security force would be very much welcome.
Should we, go down to the first planet first and, settle things there?
Right, we should.
I feel like they might start to panic if they lose the silver egg at around the same time as the Ravagers attack.
Right, of course.
Not that I'm looking forward to admitting to kind of stealing the cursed child.
Of course. We will worry about that now. If you can head down now and finish that.
Yeah. You guys want to head down with me?
Sure, why not? You need friends around, and more importantly, you guys will need snacks.
Oh my god.
Jericho?
Yes?
Will you be
Wanna
heading
come
down with Vecna down to the world again?
The red planet or dragon planet?
The green one. The one with the dragons.
Probably.
Alright, cool.
Where's everyone else going?
Going with.
All right.
Reacher's going
I'll
to
probably be
jail.
heading down to the dragon planet as well. But I stay here all alone.
What?
Don't worry, I almost have my next character almost entirely made.
Oh damn, that's fast.
I just got to do the biography and shit for him, like the background, the backstory.
Nice.
I'm going full melee.
Oh,
nice.
Okay then.
I've got a Tortuga and a Vlad.
Ooh.
You trying to steal my vibe?
Those are actually both really good choices for a melee build.
Yeah, they are.
I've got Tortuga at 3 and Vlad at 2.
Alright, so you guys are basically given an actual transport this time. Like an actual dropship transport. And are flown down.
Instead of, a drop pod.
Yeah. You guys are flown down.
Offer...
And when you guys do arrive, it is there is a bit of a panic going around.
Oh dear.
As not only from the blast of the cannon that happened around 2 hours ago, but also with people realizing that the silver egg is gone, and where Commander Harkin where Commander Harkin back at the bar, just unsure what to fucking say.
Also, on the way down, I will offer Reese's cups to the entire team, and if Vecna says no, I'm giving it to Yggdrasil instead.
I'll take one for myself and one for Icky.
I am also getting a phone call. I may be a bit.
You're fine. So, when you guys arrive, there is a bit of panic, unsure what to really say. The Dragon Riders with many of the Dragon Riders having had returned from their own battles across the continent, with clear signs of various success.
All right then.
So, what do you do first, Vecna?
I'm just gonna nudge Vector and go, hey, you should probably up about dragon shit right.
What?
Dragon
And
shit.
nudge Vector and go, you probably should go up and own up about that silver dragon shit right now.
Yeah, I probably fucking shit. Well, come on, Iggy. Let's go.
The Yggdrasil falls behind you, waddling a little.
Pat.
Tiny dragon, tiny dragon thing.
Alright then. Right. Well, I'm gonna go take Iggy and go say hi to the commander.
One moment. Sorry, I just took a bite of food.
Yeah, no worries. I would be eating something for right now, but I don't have any food.
I literally just made something like 5 minutes before the stream started.
Lamau.
So, when you eventually find Harkin again, he has already consumed 5 pints.
Hey, Arkin, stop getting deep in your cups.
Huh?
Now is not the time for alcohol, my lad.
You would be drinking too if you had any with them.
What?
You would be still drinking too if you had any with them.
Had any what?
Deal with them.
Deal with them.
Yeah.
Oh, the council.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I need you sober, so fucking come here. We're going to find some water. Vector just grabs him by the scruff of the neck and sort of carries him along to find a bucket of water.
He tries to fight back, but it's like he's way too intoxicated to do anything.
Yeah, he's too fucking hammered.
Where's my boyfriend?
Calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, drunkard. Splash!
Ah!
Sober up!
Fuck's sakes, Vector.
Yeah, well, I need you fucking sober.
Okay, what is it?
I brought the dragon back. We dealt with the Ravagers. They kind of a stray slug from the fight in orbit may or may not have landed on your city.
That was you guys?
It's hard to tell. Most of our ships don't use kinetic weapons. Ravagers, no fucking clue. Their ships don't follow any standard patterns, so it's just as likely to have come from us as it did them. This is why Union tries to avoid fighting around planets. We didn't exactly have a choice, though, because they jumped on top of us.
I have been dealing with Lord knows what at this point.
I can tell. You're about 6 pints deep when I found you.
Yeah, this is the third. I was actually on my 7th.
Damn, you can still count all that sloshed. Impressive.
You should see me trying to have a drinking competition with my boyfriend. As he gets up.
I think I'll pass.
As he gets up and will just like take a deep breath and say, "What's the plan then? How you gonna break it to the council?"
I don't fucking know. I figured you might have a plan, considering we had to, put a pause on the meeting because the Ravagers attacked.
I can bring a reconvening.
Yeah, that'll work.
I can bring a reconvening, and then we can bring up the fact
Continue with the original purpose of the meeting.
Yeah. The council's a bit of a disarray right now, and half the Were commanders are dead.
I really thought you guys would have been smart enough to avoid them.
A lot of them are young and seeking glory. I'm probably the oldest among them.
Jesus Christ.
This line of work, you'll be surprised how young some of us die.
God fuck it. Alright, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get this over with.
Of course. All right, I'll go inform the hold leader that this whole thing. Give me a bit.
Yeah.
And he goes and walks off as Yggdrasil waddles in behind you.
Hi, Iggy.
Hello.
Pat, pat.
He just leans into your hand as you pet him.
Things might get a little hectic, so just be sure to stay close to me, alright, bud?
Okay. Can I ride on top of you?
I don't think you're gonna be able to fit.
Aw.
You're getting very big. I'm sorry, buddy.
Aw. Okay.
Scoop.
Yay.
There you go.
As he looks up to you and just nestles into you. And
Oh my god, he's fucking cute.
And so the council is soon reconvened with the hold commander still there, and as Commander Harkin has said, half of the Were commanders have been replaced.
Yep. Stealthy time. I'm gonna let them do their talking.
So the leader of this hold actually does note that why is there only 1, 2, 3? Why is there only 3 of you now?
Vector's waiting outside.
Oh, okay. Why
You know,
is there
'cause he's
only
carrying the big silver dragon.
Why are there only 2 of you at this moment? He asks, looking through Haran and to Jericho.
One's got municipal punishment.
What?
Municipal punishment. What for?
Let's just say he missed something he really shouldn't have.
I see.
As for Vector, be along shortly.
Hmm?
Something of interest.
Something of interest. He has
But it needs to
raising
be
an eyebrow.
revealed at the right.
He asks, raising an eyebrow, as Were Commander Harkin will stand up and say, "There is something that needs to be brought to this council's attention regarding another reason this council was gathered. What to do about the Silver Egg."
That.
As he says that, I imagine Vector walks in.
Yeah, he's not holding Iggy anymore. He made sure to tell Iggy to stay for the minute.
All right, Iggy's like hiding in like a corner, waiting for you to say come in.
Good boy.
As you know, the Silver Egg has been dormant for 50 years. It has been believed to be cursed due to the fact that in this egg's birth, it killed its mother. Though I have been told that this is not entirely true. The dragon died from injuries in defending the legendary rider Gordun. What I can say for sure is that the Silver Egg is not cursed, and that it is hatched. There is loud murmurs from around the table as he says that. Oh, and also hello, Orbital.
Welcome back, Orbital.
He came back just for the big reveal. He wants to be present at the meeting.
Nah, I'll be okay.
Also, Reacher got court-martialed.
Yeah, because he dropped a nuclear artillery shell on a city.
If
Didn't
he's just been
detonate.
court-martialed. It sounds like that's pretty light for what he's done.
Well, not court-martialed. He Soul had a better term for it.
Non-judicial
NJP,
punishment.
non-judicial punishment.
The shell didn't, go off.
It
So-
wasn't nuclear. It was just an explosive conventional weapon.
It is nuclear. The apocalypse round fires nuclear shells.
Yeah, it does. So, yeah, that happened, and right now he's in the brig.
He's there for now.
I'm on my way back to whatever homeworld we have outside of Heaven's Gate to go
Yeah,
to
once the
the
blink
You're
basically
being held
equivalent
there
of
for
Fort
the Blink Gate.
Leavenworth.
You're being held there until the Blink Gate's constructed and we can send you back to Union proper.
Yeah, basically. And so yeah. So do you want to be present at the meeting, which there's going to be something that'll be a shock to this world?
No, I'm okay.
Don't
Alright.
worry, Don't worry, Reacher. You will have the best lawyer that Hellfire Industries can afford.
It's fine.
It's the least I can do.
But
Quite literally.
for Orbital, we'll just say that you're just resting in your room after the ordeal that you've been through.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Eden also has given you a small box of chocolates to help you get better. As he says that, there's loud murmurs throughout the room. It's like, what? It's hatched. How? It's been dormant for 50 years.
Eggy! Come on in, boy.
As you yell that, they all look to you and see they see the big baby dragon waddle in.
He's the size of a fucking Tibetan Mastiff. He's big.
Yeah. He just waddles in.
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Immediately there is an uproar.
And instead of saying anything, Vecna just raises a fucking gun and fires at the ceiling.
Oh god. Immediately everyone ducks down.
Now then, we are going to have a civilized conversation like sapient organics. And if any of you so much as throw a dirty look at Iggy, I will blow your fucking heads off. Public relations be damned. Am I clear?
You just see all of them looking around like, hey, yeah, no, yeah.
Good. Now then, to explain. When we arrived at the weir, I noticed the guards carrying the silver egg. When it passed close enough to me, it vibrated. As this was highly abnormal, and I believed this warranted further investigation, I followed. In the events of my investigation, I bumped into the guards, causing them to drop the crate containing the egg. The egg began to violently vibrate, such as it would when hatching. I, in my hurry, convinced the guards that it may explode, and scared them off. When the egg hatched, I took Iggy and ran, under the idea that any locals who might see him would connect the dots and assume that he was a cursed dragon and thus attempt to harm him.
They all whisper amongst each other, and a few just nod like, yeah, no, he did the right thing.
I don't know if Iggy is cursed. I don't know.
I'm back.
Hello, Haran. Welcome back. Vecna shot at the ceiling once Iggy got revealed because it caused people to, do the whole loud shouting thing.
Oh
So
yeah.
He's talking. I don't know if Yggdrasil is cursed. I don't know what he is. I don't know if he's even supposed to be here. I don't know why he hatched for me, but I do know that he did. So you all have to deal with it.
They all kind of just look at each other, unsure really what to say or do. As the old man at the end of the table will tap his staff a few times to get your attention and say, "A fine rider for this dragon. I
Oh.
say that this is a good sign. Though the dragon has been deemed cursed by many, we must remember that this dragon was born after its mother gave its life to protect one of our legendary riders. If it was not for him, much of our world would still be embroiled in civil war. This dragon is a sign of good times, and a sign that perhaps union would be best for us to join, to be able to safeguard our people's future." He then puts forward the vote, a vote to immediately vote whether they should join union or not.
I'm going to very determinedly keep my mouth shut.
I am going to eat another Reese's cup.
And there is a 100% vote on joining.
God damn.
Damn, unanimous?
Unanimous.
Unanimous vote in current year. How about that?
Wow. This really is a game.
Boss.
Anyways,
I
I can
the
only
most of
just
them
think
are
of like
just-
the death of Stalin voted unanimously.
Yeah.
No, I'm the whole most of the reason why they've all voted unanimously is because they're scared of Vector.
Good.
They're scared of Vector and his weird shotgun that blew apart the roof.
You blew up the roof? I thought you just shot a shot in the air.
I did.
He's using
Yeah,
a
and you blew up
Hellfire
the roof.
shotgun.
I'm using a Hellfire shotgun. What do you expect?
All right, Vector, when we get back to base, I'm getting you a smaller gun that you can use next time you're going and shooting into ceilings.
Oh no, I have a smaller gun. I just like using this one for effect.
You broke his fucking ceiling. That's very rude.
No, I didn't. I just melted a chunk out of it.
Yeah, that's called
It's still
breaking it.
intact. No, it's not. It's still intact. It's a cave. No one's gonna notice.
It's severely damaged and will require expensive repairs and
It's a
scaffolding.
cave. Nobody's going to notice.
I noticed.
Yeah, only because you know it got blown the fuck up.
I'm pretty sure everyone else that was here will notice.
Yeah, but no one else will notice. And when they die, nobody's gonna know. It'll just
Except for
be
the
a
fact that most of the
weirdly
stone up
shaped
there
hole
is
in the
like
roof.
molten slag.
As you guys are arguing, paperwork starts printing out of Vector's chest.
The fuck is this shit?
Sure, obviously.
What?
Dang, so you're
I'm not a fax machine.
Well,
Paperwork-
apparently,
all signs point to the otherwise.
I'm gonna hit you.
There is basically just paperwork printing from Vector's chest. It is the full paperwork for integration and it is also stapled.
you might need to talk to Eden about this after.
I'm ripping this. I'm going to fucking gut myself to get this fax machine out of me.
As soon as you say that, there's just suddenly a part of your chest just flings out and explodes onto the table.
Or that. Or that. You know, that works.
You now have a hole in your chest. Everyone can see the beating teleporting heart. Everyone just looks very confused and weirded out.
Ow. Hey, don't you know it's indecent to stare?
And eventually,
Perverts.
the paperwork is signed.
Good.
When will so under union you will be able to assist us with the threat problem, you said,
I mean,
correct?
we were gonna do it anyways, but yes.
Very good. I am looking forward to seeing our world no longer being threatened by the thread.
Yeah.
And
Anyways.
yeah. I'm guessing you all head back onto the shuttle?
Yeah.
Or head off? Yep. Alright.
I mean,
So Iggy
that's pretty much everything on the planet done. I've got Iggy now.
Iggy follows behind you and just enjoys being near you.
Good boy. Pat, pat. Adorable. I just imagine him waddling because his belly's all big because of the baby fat.
Indeed, that is actually the
Oh my
reason.
god, that's adorable.
He's a tiny baby. He's a baby dragon who has big belly fat.
He's baby. He's
He's a
squishy
baby.
and pudgy.
Yes.
He has the belly.
Yes, he indeed has
Adorable.
the belly.
I love.
He has that kind of like pudgy belly that most kittens have.
Adorable. Full of pilk.
Pilk. What?
That's one of the memes. Pepsi milk. Pilk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Pepsi
The
even
orig-
tried going and like saying that people should get Pilk and stuff because it's totally based and stuff, and I'm like, please stop.
Please
Yeah.
stop. Please stop. Alright. There's very
There are
few-
many things wrong in this world, and Pilk is one of them.
Yes.
Yes.
Pepsi, don't get on these bad memes. Get on good ones. Such as
thing is, though, like, how many-
such as Allegra chicken. I'm joking. That is a horrible crime.
It
Allegra
just-
chicken is
the Pilk. Bloody hell.
There's
Nasty.
actually a
Pilk
guy on Twitter who
right
was talking
there.
about how he couldn't get enough Allegra to make his famous Allegra chicken. And
fucking.
Allegra on Twitter was
vile.
just like, please contact our marketing team about this because we're very
Yeah,
interested.
The please contact our marketing team, as in the reply of bro, what the fuck.
Yeah.
This is corporate for bro, what the fuck?
Please contact our marketing team. Corporate speak. What the fuck?
I don't know why this man was like dissolving
Yeah,
Allegra
boiling
into...
chicken in Allegra.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
NyQuil specifically.
Oh yeah, NyQuil. Right.
Yeah, that's what the shit.
Yeah.
Is that how you knock yourself out?
I mean, yeah, but like, don't.
How you kill yourself.
Yeah, that's how you kill yourself. Accurate.
Anyway, so soon after the you guys arrive back on the fleet, you guys are given some time to recuperate and rest and be able to enjoy yourselves with almost everyone having a pet.
I'm going to squish Iggy. He's very cute.
Iggy does go squish.
Adorable.
Cuddling my dragon and
And
stuff on my Mac.
What?
Oh, right, I should probably change my laundry.
Great,
All I
you keep
heard
cutting
was-
in and out.
All I heard
God
was
damn
teach
it.
my dragon to teat on my back.
I shall teach to both be snuggling my dragon and teaching him to be a mechanic.
Are you just gonna be like having him around as you're working on your mech?
Yes.
Okay then.
Damn, child labor.
Mechanic dragon, mechanic dragon, mechanic dragon.
Child labor, child labor, child
Just
labor.
slightly singing as I'm working on my Mac. And the actuator is connected to the motor piston. Actuator is connected to the motor piston.
So, alright. And I'm guessing
May or
Haran
may not
is
be
just
fitting Iggy for
is just
something.
running around and having fun with her fire lizards.
Nice.
Correctamundo.
I will expect you to name all of them and send them to me.
Okay, good to know. I will try to get to work on that.
uh, is there anything that you want to do orbital for your character? You're given some time before the next mission for some rest.
Um, trying to think what I could probably do to help. Let's see here.
So the next mission is going to be heading towards the red planet, as there was something discovered there.
Yeah.
Well, probably need to scrap the old prototype and actually bring it back to a functioning state. So I could probably be working on that.
All right. You find that it is in not as bad shape as you originally thought, but it's still not.
In great shape.
Yeah. It's clear that the party at least tried their best to keep it in decent working order.
Also, would I get any bonuses from eating those Ravager mechs?
Yes.
Specifically, like speed, preferably, or
Yeah,
armor.
basically.
Oh, thank God. How much speed do I get from eating all of them?
Eating all of them, there's like, I think there was there's 4 mechs in total. Dividing that up.
My brother in Christ, what?
You gain an extra point of speed on your mech.
Huzzah. So now I can move 4 tiles.
Yes. So, yeah, you find that your mech is... The prototype mech it's in rough shape. It's clear that the people who tried to tear it apart to make their own prototype half-sized clearly were not
They
very careful,
didn't
but
care. Yeah, they
luckily
just-
nothing too major was damaged. The stealth
Yeah.
system is still somewhat functional.
Did any of
Which
the
is-
other team take any damage during any of the operations so far?
A bit. Their mechs
Nothing
are
that couldn't be repaired.
nothing that couldn't be repaired, but they're currently getting patched up in the
Mech bay.
mech bay.
Yeah, we're fine.
No.
Wegner actually had to have Eden fix his right arm because it got stuck because of how much bone got in there.
Yeah.
I keep telling you to not plunge your fist into their chests, but do you listen?
They shouldn't be so fucking squishy.
Your servos are able to do a lot, but they can't crunch through too much bone. You'd be surprised how
Yeah,
dense
that's
human
what you
bones
say.
can be.
Oh, I know exactly how fucking dense they can be, and I know how easy it is to rip them the fucking apart.
Yes, but too much buildup can cause these problems.
Yeah, well...
Also,
like,
it's kind of rude to be eating people.
I don't care.
I know you don't. I do, though, and that's why I'm telling you, so that you can.
I don't care. I hunky.
Wait, what did he say?
He's hungry.
You're literally an NHP. How are you hungry?
I don't know.
Eden just kind of like pauses for a bit as just kind of like stays quiet as she's working on the arm. There's some weird things that often happen with NHPs. Some weird desires or emotions. It's not really understood.
Like
And his is
hungy.
cannibalism?
It's not cannibalism if I'm not human.
She works a bit harder.
Then it's just non-consensual organic material consumption.
Technically, all organic consumption is technically non-consensual.
Well, yeah, but
Eating humans is seen as an unethical thing, I'm pretty sure, even in the Union.
I don't care.
Well, hey, you just went to a bunch of knights and told them they need to follow the human rights rules for the Union. Don't eat your fellow human is one of those rules.
Yeah, they need to follow the rules. I don't.
Yeah, as do we. We're in the Union. Yeah,
I mean,
you don't get special privileges because, you're just, you have a different, skin.
technically, I'm a corporate entity.
Yeah, so that means you actually get even less rights, which means you need to still follow the rules and maintain other procedures.
No, but it does mean that I'm exempt from certain union laws.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure eating people isn't one of them.
I mean, hey, are you gonna snitch?
I literally have been telling Eden about it constantly.
Okay, but are you gonna snitch to anyone but Eden?
We haven't had any other authority figures around.
Would you snitch to anyone but Eden?
Maybe?
Realize
Fucking
he'll probably
snitch.
eat you if
Yeah.
you snitch to someone other than Eden.
This also proves the point that the eating people thing is bad and shouldn't be done.
No, it doesn't. How is that supposed to
Just
prove a
proves it as
point?
a deterrent.
I mean, it literally would prove a point, ignoring the fact that you're also eating a teammate.
Yeah, you'll grow up and wake up in a flash clone.
Yeah, and I don't want to wake up in a flash clone. I like this body.
How do you think I fucking feel?
Hungry probably,
Yes.
and you shouldn't be. Or if you're hungry, you could maybe eat things that aren't people.
What, like Iggy? You want me to eat Iggy? Huh?
No, I
Oh.
want you to eat like beef or pork
I do,
or poultry.
but I also eat people.
Yeah, just focus on the more livestock sort that aren't sapient rather than eating
Why?
people.
Why?
Because ethics and legal constituents.
I just imagine
Um,
you guys are having this conversation as Eden's just working on Vector's arm.
Aran,
Yeah?
you do realize that my main weapon currently is a literal napalm energy cannon?
Yeah?
Ethics are not a concern and never have been.
It should be.
Yeah, for you, not me.
No, for Union and this entire team, especially if we're trying to work on personal relations to be able to, get planets to side with us. And if the crazy NHP who eats people is the first thing that people see, well,
How are they
they're
gonna know I
going to
eat
respond
people?
negatively. Dude, you literally just ate a bunch of people in the middle of a battlefield.
No. I didn't eat
Yeah,
the
so-
people, I ate the robots. And that was my Baylor, not me.
And you've also eaten other people. I remember the Archivist coming to mind.
Okay, yeah, and that was in private.
And if we ever have a transparency thing or you get lazy, we're going to have a problem.
Well, then I just won't get lazy.
That's what they all say.
I won't.
Gotten lazy enough to be hurting yourself when you're eating people.
Shut up.
Alright, so I feel like that'd be a good place to end it for tonight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah.
I will eventually teach Vector to learn what an ethics is, and he can be a real boy like Pinocchio.
No.
After she teaches Vector to be a good boy, she's then gonna have to set her sights on Jericho and teaching him why napalm is a bad thing.
Oh, dear lord. Alright,
To which
so...
Jericho's just
I
gonna be
really
like,
am gonna
just
have to,
keep listing
File
all the
this entire team
positives."
to HR.
What HR?
I'll make one if I have to.
It's gonna be the
Unfortunate-
most understaffed department.
Unfortunately, Human Resources is a department that was outlawed in 5255.
Yes, we need no more human resources.
Why
as
would
it
they
was,
outlaw human resources?
she looks up. It was deemed a waste of everyone's time.
It's
Resourcing
literally
humans
there
is
to help
illegal.
ensure that like employees are properly and fairly treated.
No, that's unions.
Yeah, that's union. That's a union.
Yeah, and what department inside of union will make sure that employees are treated with the proper respect and rights?
A
That
union.
is a union.
The employees union.
Like an actual union. A workers' union.
And what part of the
Exactly.
union will focus on that department as opposed to other elements? Human
The union as a whole.
That's what a union does.
That's just human resources with a different name.
No. It's a union.
Yeah, it's a union of human resources. In the same way as like if you banned finance, like a financial accounting thing, and you have accountants inside of your union,
I was
that's
making
still
a joke, and
accounting.
now this is just the whole thing.
Let's kill the pedantism. Let me go so I can have lunch.
Not pedantism, it's semantic.
Haran.
Hold on, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna log off, and I'm gonna finish my food.
Yeah, no,
Haran.
that's fair. I need to go and get groceries soon. 'Cause it
Haran.
turns out the DMV is closed this weekend.
Get fucked.
I will see you all later, and I hope you guys will enjoy next session, which will involve exploration of the Red Star.
Yeah, boy. Well,
I
that'll be
have
fun.
I have thought about this for a long time. This is something
Loma.
I have been wanting to work. I've been working on even at work while I'm bored.
Oh boy.
Nice. Lot of fun.
I'll give you a hint for something. Transformers Prime. I'll let you guys ponder.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Nice.
There's gonna be tall robot ladies.
No.
No, I know
Dang it.
what's happening.
Oh, I'll just say this: Transformers Prime in the core.
I know what's coming.
Yeah.
I had this fucking thought before you even mentioned Transformers Prime when you mentioned the pulse of energy. I wanted to ask, but I thought it would be too fucking weird. Oh boy.
All right, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go eat and probably pass out for a bit.
See ya.
See
Yeah.
ya. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I know I did. I can't wait for next time. I was streaming on Tuesday most likely, and who knows else when. Anyways, see you guys later.